Hell yeah. Right. Good, good, good. And my webcam feed has disappeared. Thank you, OBS. I appreciate it. Please. Please, I beg of you. Thank you. God. Right, yes. We should be used to this by now. We're experts at this medium. Joe, this is the first time that you've joined us for a book club session, so I'm going to give a bit of a rundown for you, and then all the people who are listening. If you've not been on the Neoncaster Twitch channel before, or you've not seen a Cyberpunk Book Club, what is Cyberpunk Book Club? Well, I love video games, and I really love narrative video games in Cyberpunk as a genre and in urban fantasy as a genre. But I'm not necessarily super great at playing video games quickly or well. You're not going to see me on Games Done Quick anytime soon. But what I can do is talk about games as media texts, because video games are art. We've gotten to the point where we recognize that video games are art, and art is worthy of being discussed and taken seriously. So that's what we do on this show. We play a wide variety of games in the cyberpunk genre for a couple of hours. I assume that we can beat this game in about 3 hours. We might not be able to. We'll see. And then kind of discuss the story as we go. Discuss some of the, before we go into the game, discuss some of the themes we expect to see on the other side of it, and discuss some of the ideas that we can take away, because we're inspired by all the art, by all the games that we play, the wide variety of media we consume. So there might be some cool ideas about this game that we can use to inspire future projects. GDQ Dream Daddy 100% tears, right? Yes, I would part of me would love to see a visual novel streamed on GDQ, except for the fact that you wouldn't obviously be able to like read the text because they'd be mashing through it, and that would make me sad. Maybe a speed run of like a Danganronpa game where actually that's kind of like a level of marksman accuracy. I don't know. Anyway.
I mean, it'd be like one of those putt-putt speed runs where they're just mashing through screens, flashing through.
Oh my god! I now a personal homework for me after the stream is over to go and look up like a putt-putt goes to the zoo speedrun, because I think I need that in my life. Anyway, some box text about what No Straight Roads is. In Vinyl City, music is used to supply everyone with electricity, but not all areas are powered equally. And when rock band Bunk Bed Junction are snubbed by music label / power company NSR, they take on NSR's artists to shake up the system. Now, aside from doing some button checks and like the demo, you don't know anything about of No Straight Roads, DJ.
Okay, so I've been listening to the music, and I've seen some of the like boss patterns because they're just so flashy and beautiful, but I don't know anything about the plot. Like, pretty much the whole like they're doing this to restore power, complete news to me. I thought they were just bitter about being second place in a music contest.
Column A, column B, column A, column B. I had to kind of put a bit of a hook as to the kind of core conceit in the box text, so I'm sorry for the advanced spoilers.
I assure you, Simon, the reason why I'm beating with my guitar is for the poor people.
I mean, there is a bit of that. I do wonder actually how this game's plot will pan out based on the two separate premises and whether they mesh together. I myself have seen like boss rushes of this game, so I know how some of the combat goes, and I've also listened to the soundtrack, but I've not really seen any of the yes, see you soon, Ray, I'll see you on the other side. I've not seen much of the core story cutscenes, so I'm excited to play through to actually see how they managed to connect the story together. But the soundtrack, as I'm sure you'll agree, fucking slaps.
Oh, so hard.
They got really interesting people to work on it. Falk Al Yong, Funk Fiction, Andy Tunstall. No, I think Andy Tunstall is on this, and James Lindino are all people that I know who work on a lot of video game fan remixes, and in particular the Sonic before the sequel and Sonic after the sequel fan games. Collectively, they've all kind of worked on the music across those two fan games, and then a couple of other games aside. Which is an interesting pedigree, I think. You know, you don't really see fan artists work on major games super often. So it's quite cool that they were able to kind of like, you know, in a this like No Straight Roads is very firmly a low budget indie game, but it's still, you know, a pretty big project. So making their way into this kind of stage is pretty cool, and all their music individually is really, really good. I do recommend that everybody go look up Funk Fiction's work after this stream. Out of curiosity, considering you don't really know what the context necessarily of all the songs, what is your favorite song from the soundtrack?
The EDM guy, the DJ Subatomic Supernova guy.
Yes.
Especially like the EDM version, which I guess we're not supposed to hear, because that means that we're getting the shit kicked out of us if we're hearing that.
Yeah. I guess we can use this to move directly into some of the themes that we expect. Dynamic soundtracks are definitely going to be a very, very big part of this game.
Oh, like I'm expecting like just the art being beautiful and flashy, just because like every like screenshot of it, it's got that Psychonauts charm, but like dynamic and up to date. Oh, that's what I'm looking forward to.
No, the Psychonauts vibe of it is definitely quite palpable in terms of the character design. Everybody is like a vibrant neon color with weird, like almost plasticine molded heads. It's kind of, maybe slightly less extreme than some of the Psychonauts, because some of the Psychonauts characters are kind of grotesque, actually. But yeah,
sexy Psychonauts.
So vibrant and Psychonauts. Like, do I play Psychonauts on stream at some point? It definitely fits within the urban fantasy subset that I kind of do, and I don't actually do as many urban fantasy book clubs as I do Cyberpunk Book Club, so that might be on the list.
Have you played Psychonauts? Okay, so that means you know what you're getting into.
Oh god, yeah. As a kid, I was never able to beat the final stage. There's like a really long section where you have to climb up like really twisty wire fences while there's water rising beneath you. And the fidelity of the controls do not really cooperate with such detailed platforming, so I never finished the game, even though I got up to literally like the final stage.
So I've got some good news. They have nerfed that part, the meat circus. They've did a patch that made the timing more in line with like the parts before and after that in the game. I'm sure I was able to,
okay, go ahead.
I was able to beat it pre-nerf by like a couple months. So
you know, I mean, I'm happy to go back to that. I guess there's like a PC release now. That's probably more. It's definitely going to be easier than me having to try and like unearth my old ass PS2 and the copy of the game. I have no idea where that is. But yeah, Psychonauts energy is definitely something that I'm expecting here. And I guess in terms of themes that I expect, or maybe this is a question that I want to put out to No Straight Roads. So and this is also a question that I get from listening to the soundtrack. The plot of this game is kind of like underclass versus corporations, and it's about rock versus EDM, and EDM being too prevalent. But the soundtrack is really diverse, like super broad, in a way that I actually wouldn't necessarily classify as all the songs as particularly being EDM. So I'm interested to see how they go and square that circle. Because you're the only rock band, right? So by default, if it is all about Bunk Bed Junction sound, then wouldn't that be more homogenous? I don't know. Maybe that's me overthinking this game's story, but I'm interested to see how they kind of square the circle in that regard.
Yeah, because I mean, having heard the soundtrack, it does have variety. I'm wondering, like, I'm curious how they resolve that in the message. If they do.
Yes, that I'm very, very interested in saying. for, I guess, a disclaimer, warning, we are doing this co-op over Parsec. We did some tests before and it worked really well. However, I could not get any of my game controllers to work with this game. It refused. And it seems, actually, that most people seem to play the PC version of No Straight Roads on mouse and keyboard, which is awkward but doable. I will be doing my best. Joe will be connecting using a game controller, but I have to, unfortunately, put up with suboptimal gameplay methods. So if I make mistakes, it's because of the keyboard and not because of me. No salt, no salt. Right?
I, similarly, will be blaming lag.
Yes. So, one of the things I did find out about this game, it's loading much quicker because I preloaded it, fantastic, that we can switch to game footage, hopefully. If we die during a stage, you can just immediately respawn where you are with no having to travel backwards. You just get a worse score, and that's fine. I don't care about score. So, I'm sure it'll work just fine. Right, I need to make sure that this is on the right window for me.
Yeah, because
you can't currently see it, I'm guessing.
No.
There we go.
There we go.
Yeah. It likes to boot in the wrong window, which is a shame. But we're gonna go and hit game. I'm gonna go and select save data. We're gonna make it 2 players. Can you wiggle your controller? Cool.
There we go.
Yes. So there's a little bit of discussion about who the characters would be. In terms of personality, I am definitely more of Mayday, the really energetic girl on the left, whereas Joe is the much more calm Zook, who is on the right. But Zook is a combo character that actually requires precise dodging and cancelling, which is probably better for the person who doesn't have input lag. So for this playthrough, I will be playing Zook.
Not to mention, you seem to have an affinity for that drum line.
I am definitely a bass guitarist at heart, rather than a drummer. But there is something about speed drum patterns, especially in metal songs. I really love the metal drummers who can go at like a million miles an hour.
The most unexpected individual. With the audience at your fingertips.
Man, we already started with really cool colorscapes too.
Is a little bush.
Oh, I adore games with good 2D art in them. Especially when they're 3D games that all happen to have good 2D art.
You mean all of Supergiant Games' work then?
This is my moment. This is
like
what it's
also
all about.
A Hat in Time.
You got this. Okay.
I've not played Hat in Time, but it looks very cute.
I guess so.
Very Super Mario Odyssey Plus in terms of how its games controls work and things like that. Very fancy.
I think it's aiming to be spiritually Super Mario Sunshine too.
This is our television debut.
Actually, yeah, I heard that.
Are you guys ready?
Wait. Okay, Zook, stand here, right here. Good, and I'll be at this corner. Just like how we practiced.
Just as we're talking about the 2D art.
This is gonna be awesome.
I'm going to start the recording now.
It's happening. Time to get famous.
Please state your name and introduce yourself briefly.
Heya! The name's Mayday. I wield a guitar, and he is
Zook.
And he plays the
Drums.
And together we're Bunk Bed Junction. Woo! Hey Zook, there sure has been quite a lot of electronic music in the city lately.
That's true, May.
But you know, this city still lacks a certain something, don't you think?
Absolutely, May.
Luckily for you guys, we have the perfect fix. Why don't you tell him, Zook?
Why, May? We're Bunk Bed Junction, and we're going to junka, in their bunka. No, wait, it's
That's right, Zook. We're gonna bunka, we're gonna junka, and we're gonna bed in your faces.
Why is she a
We're
better
bringing
presenter
back
than
rock.
me? I'm
The
so
song
mad.
Forgotten Art used to be the backbone of Vinyl City,
I
you
think your
know.
next purchase,
Ready to
those
listen to our
lenses
super
that
tasty
change your
rap songs?
pupils.
Okay, cut.
Oh my
That's a
god,
good
the
thing.
idea of actually putting contacts in as somebody who
Yes,
wears
we
glasses
got
is
what we wanted.
terrifying.
Now please make your way to the audition stage.
I've never had to do contacts before, and the idea of trying to put
Thank
something
you
in my
so
eye
much.
like that is
That was mighty sweet.
a lot.
Next.
Yes,
You never?
controls. No, I've never worn contacts.
How could
I
you
had
forget
a
the lines,
try to
Zook?
wear
It's
contacts
Bunk Bed
phase,
Junction and bam in your faces.
but like,
Can't help it. As soon as
I
the
couldn't
camera
stick
started
with it.
rolling, I was just, wow, the lights
It's
are
just-
so
no.
intense, man.
Yeah, that, I mean, as of late, with the way that I do my makeup, I have gotten used to putting, like, eyeliner basically in my waterline against my eye, and I can do that now. So if I can do that, I could probably do contacts, but, you know,
Maybe this time I'll
you know.
We're almost there. Remember,
Alright.
be nice to the judges.
oh,
Party hard.
evil silhouettes.
I know, right?
Are you ready?
Look at that squad at the top left.
Why, hello, you
Fucking
two.
donut hair. Let's go.
Hello, Tatiana.
Right. And you are?
We're Bunk Bed Junction.
Bunk Bed Junction.
Yes, because you see, NSR needs more fans. So we're gonna build a new junction right into your highway so that more people can join this awesome full party. Bunk Bed Junction. Woo!
Clever. I hope you put as much thought into your music as you did with your band name. So what will you play for us today?
Oh, it's something the city needs. We're playing rock.
Say again.
Rock. We're here to bring it back to the top. Just like how Cool Fyra did a long time ago.
Really?
I
Very
really
well,
like
then.
the judge's voice
Show
acting.
me what you've got. It's time to...
It's so withering.
Oh, yeah.
Like, that is like practiced withering.
This track, which is just the tutorial song, and you only hear the tutorial, is actually one of my favorites.
What? I was expecting a leitmotif.
I mean, this melody shows up across the game a lot, but I specifically like this particular jam. I guess this is technically theme of Bunk Bed Junction, so it makes sense that they chose a banger, but... Oh yeah, even though this game is technically... Oh, I jumped too late, that's my bad. Wait, what do you mean? That should be fine. Okay. Even though this is a rhythm game of sorts, like the world operates on rhythm, we actually don't have to. So us as characters can kind of do what we want outside of the rhythm of the game. You can turn on a little pulse meter to the bottom right, which is what that pulsing ring down there is. So for Joe's benefit, since the timing is going to be slightly out for him, I figured I would turn that option on. That's even an accessibility option is quite nice. Yes, the being able to play music bit. This bit is my favorite part of the game, where we can... Which button is it? It's like F on my keyboard, I think.
Good. And what about you, other guy? Do you just flaunt your hair all day?
So when you jam out like this, it transforms things, but it also adds a music layer onto it.
Show 'em, Zook.
Yeah, I got this.
Yes! for it. Oh man, okay, you can probably hear that I have to left click to attack, which is miserable. What a choice. What a choice. Ah yes, parrying. Nice. I think parries apparently do the most damage as well.
That makes sense. Do you know if there's a way to turn down the streaming quality?
Turn down the streaming quality?
Because I was having some lag points.
Let's see.
We could look at this after the tutorial.
Yeah. No, I guess that would me streaming obviously is going to make my connection slightly worse while playing through. Thank you for your patience in that case. Go for it. There we go.
Very much basic tutorial stuff now.
Oh, yeah. Cool. Good job.
I'd say it's holding up as far as graphics go, in being in action.
Yeah, I have the graphics settings down slightly just to kind of keep things a bit more stable. But, yeah. I always prefer a game that can work on a really strong art direction without needing, like, super high-end graphics. Always nice.
Brilliantly.
Thought you'd say that. Fellas, what do you think?
Well, 1 out of 6 ain't too bad. Hey, now wait a minute there. Can you just listen to... Zook, say something.
Ta-da! Okay.
This is...
Hold on. I'll be blunt. You came here for us to judge you. And it looks like my artists have spoken. You have no future in show business.
What?
But we managed to finish the arena and
We reserve the right to reject you, even if you finish the course. We have the final say in everything.
That's not fair.
Please, we run on talent, not fairness. This audition is held to find the next best musician who meets our standards of excellence, and you certainly didn't qualify.
Well, that's rich coming from a bunch of wannabe artists.
See that X? It means you're done. If I were you, I would swallow my pride and use this time to rethink my career.
You can't do this to me.
I just did.
No, I'm an artist. I'm a performer. I belong on this stage.
Okay, I've heard enough. Thank you very much. Off you go.
You haven't heard the last of me, okay? What do you know about rock? I bet you never even held a guitar in your life.
Dope hair.
Okay, listen, honey. You think you can just walk in here and drag us
Big
all into
hand.
your silly
Yeah.
fantasy? You are so naive to think
Those are
that rock
amazing
is still
hands.
relevant. Stop living in the past. There's only one music in demand right now, and that is EDM.
Villains.
The age of rock is over. EDM rules this city.
Like, this is a level of extra I want to be when I become a villain.
Of course.
Oh, yeah? Well, how about you take all these X's and shove them up your...
Hold on a second. Hopefully this won't cut the feed. There we go. There we go. Cool. Exploring the ability to turn my bitrate down. I'm not quite sure if there's a way. I don't know if I know how to do that.
It's not
It should be
cool, but
fine.
not cool,
Can't believe they called us naive.
right? That was bulldozer. Bulldozer, you hear me?
I feel you, man. I do.
Way to
Listen,
keep a
I know
12A
this didn't
rating,
go as you
Mayday.
planned,
You think?
but it's not good getting worked up over an empty stomach. Why don't we head back first and grab some burgers? On me.
Fine.
And then we get some 80s jams.
Oh, and some beautiful backdrops.
Cityscapes, yeah, yeah.
We convert music into penetrating with efficiency.
Lore dump blimp.
Think you have what it takes to power up the city. Then we need you to join the cause. Enlist in NSR today.
Ugh.
So is this place a dystopia? Well, I mean, I guess they haven't shown the dystopian part yet.
Hey, look, we're on TV. Isn't that great?
Oh, hey!
I think this is a good time for us to reflect back at our shortcomings. Knowing NSR, they probably have unimaginably high standards when it comes to picking their candidates.
Wait, did you see that? We powered the Kwasa to almost full capacity.
That is odd.
Not that they've explained what a Quasar is, but
How could they scrap us when we outperformed all the other contestants? This is totally rigged. We need to take action.
But there's nothing we can do about it.
There's always something we can do, Zook. Believe me.
If you say so, May.
So, Quasar is the MacGuffinite.
that converts music into electricity, I guess. Oh man, dodge roll is bound to a really awkward key for me, but we'll do it. We'll make it happen.
I'll never grow tired of seeing this. You know, maybe we're being too hard on NSR. Just look at how much this city has thrived ever since they took over.
Oh no, Zook. You did not just say that.
Come on, I know it sucks that they didn't pick us, but I like to believe that they did it based on fair, unbiased judgment.
People of Vinyl City, this is Tatiana. In light of the recent abysmal performance of a certain door that we all had the unfortunate pleasure of having sit through, I would like to announce that rock music is hereby banned from future Lights Up editions. For a better prospect at winning, we suggest that you stick to what works, EDM. Remember, we strive through order. Order leads to progress in Vinyl City. That is all. Have a pleasant evening.
Well, there's your dystopia.
What the slimy possum did she say?
It can't have a dystopia without that, specially lit announcements.
So obvious. NSR can't do something like this. Who do these people think they are?
Wait.
It's freaking unfair.
There must be a rational
Frickin'
explanation for this.
bulldozer It's
May.
so dopey.
May?
We gotta fix this right now. We need to.
May, stop overreacting. Look around you. NSR may be jerks, but you can't deny that they're doing a great job at governing this city.
NSR, bringing order for a greater tomorrow!
Zook,
Pretty good comic timing.
if I could see your face, I'd punch it. What? No way! You see that?
I don't believe it. Our city's backup energy is only supplied to the elites of NSR? That's messed up.
First, they rejected us. Then, they denied our rights to rock out. And now they think they can keep the energy from the general public? This is wrong. This is an absolute abuse of power.
I hate to say this, but I think you might be onto something.
Finally! You're making sense! So tell me, Zook, tell me. What are we gonna do to someone who messes with the good people of Vinyl City?
Oh, we're gonna bunka, we're gonna junka, and we're gonna bam in their faces!
Yes! Now you're talking!
So wait, is the company that they're fighting called No Straight Roads?
I think so.
Down there!
Looks like DJ Subatomic Supernova is
There we
perfect
go.
performance.
Perfect. All right, Zook. This is it. Today we stand up against NSR. Are you with me?
To the very end, May. What do you propose we do?
We are gonna hijack their concert.
Whoa.
No more injustice.
Whoa.
It's time we fight EDM with the power of rock. The music revolution starts right now.
Oh.
Let's rock a talk.
Oh my gosh, just a concert in a what is it? Astronomer?
Planetarium or
Planetarium.
Observatory. One of the two. One of the two.
Yes, that is such a sexy idea.
Mm-hmm. Oh, do we get...
Feel that?
Ah, it's not a custom one. I am definitely going to check any option that I can walk around, whether I get, like, vibes
Billions
to
upon billions of
layer
organisms
on.
reside on this tiny planet, each meticulously designed to fulfill their given purpose. Yet you barely reach the cusp of mediocrity. You can't even handle a simple satellite launch procedure. Ugh. Such incompetence. It's not rocket science. I mean, it is, but... Can someone fetch me some fresh Mr. Dodo ice pops? This one's all melted. Great. What else could possibly go wrong today?
I love him already.
Mm-hmm. I love the moving planets on his collar. That's so dope.
What are you NSR people doing? We're not getting enough electricity, and all you guys do is party.
Who are these two? Have they purchased the privilege pass to converse with me?
Huh? You don't remember us? Bunk Bed Junction. That's who we are. And we're here to stop NSR from controlling everything. The people of Final City deserve to know what rock is about.
Rock? Fascinating. That is fascinating. Your limited aspirations, your misplaced efforts. You remind me of Pluto. Once thought to be a planet of the solar system, but no longer is.
What? Pluto? Zook, what he just said about us was bad, right?
Well, being a dwarf planet is not necessarily a bad thing.
Your intellect is strikingly shallow, as everyone else's. What I'm saying is that you Plutonians are no longer relevant.
Say what? So you think your music is so relevant, is it?
Don't you know who I am? I am DJ Subatomic Supernova! My music will reach the furthest corners of the galaxy.
Are we vibing?
What have you done today, simpletons?
until Final City ends today.
Oh.
And a song? Maybe. My music? Highly unlikely.
Oh, yeah.
Music will ripple to the rims of the universe and back.
Okay. Oh.
Oh shit.
Oh, sorry. I guess if we wander too far from each other, we get teleported back to each other, I guess. Whoop.
Oh.
Oh, we've got the rock version now.
Yeah.
I should get him. Yeah, there we go.
Impossible. 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 Impossible.
Just surrender, DJ Broken Record.
Silence. You have barely scratched the surface of my brilliance. I am done stooping to your level of idiocy.
Hey, come on, man. I understand perfectly what you're trying to do. Or maybe not.
Alright, we know how this works.
Yeah, now it's actually got like a timing to it.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, there's like a laser. Ready to jump?
Oh. Oh wait, which way? So, I'm gonna say, this guy is so far like every bit I was hoping for with his aesthetic.
Yeah. It's very... I really like the idea of turntable and solar system as rotary kind of entities. That's a really... Hey, Will! How's it going? Thanks for joining the stream. Watch as we're about to go kick this DJ's ass.
Are you trying to parry this? Because I'm just
yeah,
trying to.
I'm parrying all of them. Since they're all pink, they are parryable, it seems. There you go, you got one.
There's only one way to end this.
Right you are, Zook.
Yes, DJ Subatomic Supernova absolutely looks like a Navi from Mega Man Battle Network. It rules.
Funny thing you should mention.
Mm-hmm.
Of totally stealing his design for.
Oh yeah.
I mean, he's gonna be a good guy's Navi though. Ha! Slam dunked.
Get wrecked, space nerd. Oh, I'm being raided. Oh, hi, hello. Thank you so much for joining us. We're playing No Straight Roads as part of Cyberpunk Book Club, where we play video games and discuss them as media texts. We beat the first boss, and it was fun as heck. Hiya.
Sorry, but the DJ is currently out of commission. Would you like to leave a message?
What? Who do you guys think you... Hold on. I remember you. You're those troublemakers from the Lights Up edition.
Uh-huh. Bunk Bed Junction. And we're here to bring back rock.
You can't be serious.
You better believe it. We're not stopping till we claim our fate.
And bring change to the system.
Yes, I've heard good things about this game. Yeah, the soundtrack is genuinely phenomenal, and is available like on Bandcamp right now. Even if you've not played the game, I recommend you get. It's on Spotify too, isn't it? Playing the game is fine. Playing the game is pretty smooth so far. I don't know if it's like my favorite action game ever already, but the soundtrack slaps and the character design's really nice.
And just the graphics.
Fine. You want to take this road? I say bring it on. We have the force to deal with the likes of you. We fight with order, and you have no place in our system.
If that's what you stand for, then we want no part of your stupid regiment. It's time we fight for fairness, for the people of Vinyl City. We fight for the little guys! Zook, come here. Put your hand next to mine.
Huh? Oh, okay.
What are you doing? Just hold up your pinky finger. Now, put your hand next to mine. No, the other side.
Oh, okay.
More to the right. No,
Yes,
my right.
yes,
But I was
Ray.
moving to your right.
The art style is very, very psychonautsy.
Move left.
Like this?
More. Left. Yahoo! For the little guys.
And so, being kind of a score attack game, in addition to being like an action combat dealy, we are rated based on how long the fight takes, how much damage we take, so on and so forth. Fortunately, though, even if you die in the middle of a fight, all it means is that you just get this minimum score of C, and then you continue playing, which is A-okay with me, because we're not interested in being good at this game, we just want to see what the story does. But then you get a whole bunch of new abilities, and so on and so forth. Auto runner, not quite. It's more like it reminds me a lot of the kind of like Genesis games that Treasure used to make, like Alien Soldier and Gunstar Heroes, in that it's just a fuck ton of bosses, just back to back.
But it's also like third person running around punching stuff with a fixed camera.
The fixed camera is an interesting choice. I'm not saying it's as good as a Treasure game, don't get me wrong. It just kind of reminds me of that kind of like energy of it being very boss focused, and then everything else is trappings leading you up to a boss. Scott Pilgrim, I guess, is also it's a Treasure Scott Pilgrim game.
Oh, Metal Gear Revengeance.
Yes, that energy.
Setback to NSR. Our launch was deemed a success. The NSR satellite is set to reach its course in orbit soon, which
Is
will
this
mark
the
a
third
major
art style
milestone
now?
for us in-
Great. You owe me a TV, May.
Those NSR buffoons! We managed to defeat an artist of theirs, but somehow they still win.
Did you have to punch the TV, though? We ain't got money to spend on another one.
Listen to me, Zook. Our revolution is set on a long and difficult path, so sacrifices must be made for the greater good. No TV is going to... Oh, hey, I got a text message.
News and Game Dev, Treasure Meets Way Forward is kind of what we aimed for.
Yeah.
That's a solid blend of ideals.
He has a lot of nice things to say about us. Listen to this.
Zook is green because he's a zucchini. Oh my god.
And what does that make May?
Why are you making that accent?
Yeah, I don't know why she's called Mayday. I guess she's supposed to look like an explosion.
Our first fan meetup.
Yeah,
Oh, that's
nice.
keen.
But right now, we need to figure out our next plan of action, like how to defeat NSR.
He says he knows how to defeat NSR.
Oh, he did?
Zook, this guy is our biggest fan ATM. I propose we see what he has to say.
Alright,
We have
alright.
nothing to lose, right?
Well, yeah, sure. Why not?
Awesome! Let me just reply. And send.
So, how did he get your number?
I don't know.
Suspicious. Just there for like a minute.
To find him at festival
Okay, the writing of this game is funny. I do actually enjoy this game's comedic timing. I enjoy that a lot.
The voice acting.
Yeah. Oh, I guess that's an interesting point of order. This game is made in Malaysia, and I believe that the majority of its cast are second English speakers. And that kind of reads in some of their line reads, like, you know, they're possibly professional actors in their native language. It's all pretty clean though. So yeah, we live in a sewer and stuff. This is where we like level up and things like that, but we don't have the level ups unlocked. So for now, we're just gonna like continue. I'm not going to dwell too much on the side content of this game, because apparently there's enough to go and pad this game out for 6 hours, and I'm not going to do that. So I'm going to kind of skim over a lot of the kind of like not doing stages and boss fight stuff just for sake of time. If you would like to explore the world in finer detail, I do encourage you to check this game out. Oh yes, this is the only time where we actually get 3D camera movement in the kind of like overworld bit. And we can like wander around and talk to people.
Hey, you rock stars! I saw the audition. You put out some great vibes. Can't believe you got disqualified.
Neither can I. We
Hey, cool
obviously
purple
love
guy.
it.
With your like hot dog solo jazz sweatshirt.
Thanks for the offer, but we've got some places.
This is not Yakuza level side questing. Yakuza side quests I find really fascinating in that they could stand to be entire games by themselves, but don't have to. So yes, this game, for some interesting reason, has this whole kind of like item collection system where you can collect these like mini batteries that power bits of the city, and if you do so you get bonus followers, and followers are essentially EXP. You spend your follower EXP to kind of get bonus abilities and stuff. It's not important, and you can play this game without actually having to engage with it at all. But we'll look through the world a little bit as we wander through it, because the design of the world is really nice, but we're not going to dwell on trying to find everything too badly. Oh, you can vibe to the overworld as well. You can wander quite far away, actually, it seems.
It's like funny, but you got the camera at 100%. It's like in those, you know, like the glitches where you could control the player during a cutscene. Just like wandering off in the background.
Having seen glitch runs, I just said that collecting these things is kind of pointless for actually kind of seeing the end of this game, and here I am collecting it. The gamer brain took over, and I had a moment where it's like, no, I need to collect the things even though it's not important. Yeah, you're just not here. You're just somewhere else entirely.
Greetings, Mayday and Zook.
You're Cliff?
You look like you write for Pitchfork.
Indeed I am.
Oh, I almost didn't recognize.
It's interesting to me that there is no graffiti.
photo-
Yeah.
Never mind.
Huh.
Glad to finally meet you both.
This is like one of those Mirror's Edge kind of dystopias.
Everything's very clean.
I'm a huge fan of Bunk Bed Junction. Or you can say, I'm your biggest #1 fan. Just
They
wanted to let
invested
you
in
two know your gig
police
with the DJ
cleaning.
was beyond cool.
I wonder if we get to fight
I'm
cops
all
in this
for what you're
game.
doing. NSR
I believe we only ever fight robots and the bosses.
Right? I knew we weren't
believe.
the only ones
Maybe.
who felt this way.
Robo-cops.
Eh.
Not. In fact, there is much I'd like to offer in support of your efforts.
Like, graffiti tells you a lot about how people live. Very true. And I mean, I suppose in that way, the absence of graffiti is therefore also interesting, in that, you know, people might be trying to express themselves that way, and they're like, no, 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 you express yourself through music and nothing else. Oh, okay.
Having it in possession means you are the new charter for this district. And
Oh.
you have complete control over it.
We are the District Kings!
There at the dock.
Okay, okay, okay. That was easier than expected. Area control is surprisingly simple. But then, looking after vinyl is actually quite difficult, so I suppose it's, Oh, and then I have to play music, that's right. And the world just kind of, like, moves. How it does that? Who knows?
We can do this?
Cool stuff.
Congratulations. You now own this district.
Okay.
Now all you need to do is hijack the other concerts.
Other concerts?
In the other districts.
I mean, who knew that seizing the means of production was this
Power to
easy?
control them as well. You want a free vinyl city for
That's the
NSR.
metaphor.
Of course.
I
Then
guess.
you need to beat the remaining NSR artists and take over their districts. Doing so will significantly weaken NSR's control.
I mean, mostly
over the
this
city.
kind of feels to me very Scott Pilgrim in that it's A, music-led, and B, we clearly have to beat the 7 evil X's. To...
Alright. That's all I
There,
have for
the
now.
7 evil extras here are every bit as extra as the
yes.
Scott Pilgrim ones.
Yes. I think Scott Pilgrim and Psychonauts were like two of the biggest kind of stylistic and aesthetic inspirations of this game. I think it wears its references on its sleeve quite strongly. And there's nothing wrong with that. I think that just means it's easy to... You know where you are with the game, you know? Whether you vibe or you
I
don't.
know where it is. I'll see you there.
Okay.
Isn't this a great start, Zook? We're not alone in this. We have allies now.
Neat.
Wait, did you cut it, or was that a comedic timing thing?
No, that was just the game hitting to a loading screen.
It's like, we have allies now. Oh,
Back to the
there
base.
was-
So we can now go and then we get like prompts about. So we can get, there's collectibles that you get from beating all the bosses. We're not going to listen to those because that takes time. We are going to look at the briefing though.
It would be an honor for me to brief you on your next fight.
Cute core.
I'd love to hear your intel, Cliff.
What do you have for us?
Right. Akusuka will be your next stop. I hope you're up to date with the digital space because Sayu has been making waves there as an idol.
I mean, this is pre
I've seen
pre
it on the
VTuber. This is
billboard
very much a
with her
squeaky
squeaky voice and music.
Miku Hatsune kind of like
A
reference
digital
here,
idol.
but
She's really popular with the younger kids.
Did you say digital? So she's not even real? And she's topping charts?
NSR signs on anyone who has the fame to benefit them. But you two can make a difference.
Just to be clear, we're fighting a fictional character, right?
Yes.
oh, so this is Arcana Core actually. This is actually a side story in Arcana Core.
Behind every creation is a creator. And this applies to Sayu too. Take these and head to Akusuka when you're ready. They'll get you to where Sayu is. Remember,
Neat.
she is not constrained by real-world logic.
Alrighty.
Good luck.
Sounds very Arcana Core.
By the way,
She's not
can you
even
tell what
real.
monster you have up there?
Yes, Cool Fyra, the legend.
She is
The one
literally on
and
fire.
Oh, Cliff, you just opened a can of worms.
The band she started, the Ghoulings, was way ahead of its time. Nobody
Okay.
took
Oh,
off
it's
Interesting
seriously until
haircut.
they came along.
Mm-hmm.
They trailblazed to stardom and immediately took
Certainly
Vinyl
won't
City
see
by
this
storm.
character ever again.
Man, sometimes
Entirely
I wish I
unimportant.
was born earlier. Oh, hang on. You would have been old enough to see them during their prime.
Guitar is a V
Were
shape,
you in
huh?
Vinyl City back then?
Yep,
Please tell me you went to their gigs.
I did.
Wow! You got to see the Ghoulings live? I'm so jelly. So jelly. Tell me, what was Cool Fire like?
What was she like? She got the jeans. She's got the sunglasses.
Oh my god,
she's got the
he sounds like
flaming
such a dad.
hair,
I
she's
can't.
got the looks, the spunk.
Also, this sounds really
She had 'em
disingenuous.
all. That girl was rocking it, I tell you. Shook the
She
stage,
had
she absolutely
jeans
owned it.
and
She didn't need to change.
sunglasses.
Favorite guy.
Is she
Such a
supposed to be
shame that
someone?
The Ghoulings got disbanded and
I'm trying to
Cool
think
Fire
if I know my
faded
rock
into
artists.
obscurity shortly after.
I was like a kind of like send up.
Better.
She does deserve better. And you know what, Cliff? That's where you come in.
She was
You
rocking
supported
it,
the
as it
Ghoulings
were.
back then.
Yes.
Oh, that's the plan, young lady. We're gonna smack Tatiana to the side and reignite Cool Fire's legacy.
Yes!
And we can also do stuff like level up now. We can also feed an alligator, apparently. I don't actually know what this does, but I know I'm apparently supposed to do it.
Stickers.
Yeah, as I understand, stickers are random drops we can find in if we explore the overworld, and they give temporary boosts. And then mods are the things that we get from beating bosses. So when we beat Supernova, we got a special attack that each of us have that can be mapped for me to Q and E, and there's probably going to be different buttons for you. I have no idea what they are, so good luck finding that out. But yeah, we get one for every boss that we beat. So between I'll go and work out what kind of new stuff that we're going to get. We can also go to the underground gig, and this is where we spend our fans. Oh wow, it's also XCOM. Yeah, I guess. This is where we spend our fans to level up our skills, and there's a big skill tree, and I have no idea actually how much it matters. It seems to mostly be more damage. So hold down to execute a finisher. Max ammo is super good. Combo length for me is actually quite important. Execution time. Oh, I think we have enough to be able to upgrade everybody's stuff once. So,
And then what is
double
L?
jump is important. Hell yeah.
What's the one to the far right?
Oh, sure. Oh, we don't quite have enough, but we can get on the next boss. We get a lot for every boss that we beat. So, yeah, basically the loop is go find a boss, beat a boss, get fans, use the fans to level up. If we can't beat bosses or we're struggling, then the idea is to explore the map some more to be able to get fans to level up passively, but it's super not necessary to be able to actually beat the game, as far as I understand. We do, however, have to walk through the area that we just did again to the new area, but that's cool. Oh yeah, rolling is faster than walking or whatever. Ah, well, oh yeah, we can double jump now, right? Hell yeah.
And
So we can refight old bosses, but oh yeah, and there's Christmas versions of the songs now.
We are but a bubble in a sea fog within the uncharted reaches of the starry ocean.
So this is I guess the area that it was previously Subatomic Supernova's control. What does this do? out. Observe. Glow-in-the-dark puzzles. Huh. So there's, you know, there's stuff, there's city to explore, which is nice. And then this is the approach to the next area.
Yeah. Like, it's very clean city.
I guess because we're specifically invading the territories of hyper-perfect boss people. Oh, I like this remix. What's up here? Oh, that's how we go back. I see. Wait, so there's just a whole ass ladder to go down? What about, like, cars? Is this like an entirely on-foot society?
You know, this doesn't sound too bad. They've moved beyond the needs for cars and just have,
I mean,
like,
yeah.
smartly planned cities.
Yeah. I mean, if this is an area that is very concerned about its energy consumption, not having to worry about fueling cars is probably pretty good. The Gashapon machine? Oh, it was words. Hold on. I hate these things. What sort of business runs itself off the idea of selling people on the off chance you get what you want? Ha, it's jokes. I wonder, actually, does Mayday see something different?
Let's see. I don't think I can select it.
With X?
Yeah, I'm pressing.
Huh. So does Toy Capsules too.
Sayu does toy capsules too? Better not let Zook see them.
Oh yeah, I guess these are the rare parts of the game that are not voiced. So we can actually... That's because I was like, do we voice act any of this? Oh, there are actual characters that aren't in black and white, so I guess they're...
Ingenious.
It's a different take from home.
Indeed.
So wait, this is some interesting world building.
Oh yeah?
I mean, well, that there are places outside of the...
Outside of Vinyl City. Yeah. It was made in Malaysia.
It's a different take from home.
Indeed.
So then, I don't know enough about Malaysia to know whether this is supposed to be
Reference
Malaysia.
a particular, like, city. I mean... Malaysia is definitely a tourist country, you know. It's one of the places in kind of like Southeast Asia that is popular for like America to visit. So they probably actually do have a degree of handling tourist culture. Just so you know, getting to an NSR artist will not be an easy task. Yes, so now that we've beaten the first boss, all bosses subsequently will have a platforming stage to get to the boss, where what we need to do is just kill enough enemies to unlock the gate. So each area will have like a thing that will take us to the next area. Then you see that big red dot on the door? That's the number of enemies we need to kill. So once we've killed that, it goes green, and then we can move on. We don't actually need to kill every enemy, which is nice. A small mercy. So this one's 2. Oh, sorry.
Maybe a small mercy, but I've got no mercy.
Oh god. No! No! Oh dear. So this platform is gonna be, doing this with a... No!
Oh,
I can double jump, that's right. That probably makes things a little easier.
there we go.
So I guess it's just one of us trying to make it across, not both of us. Otherwise it goes, Oh, the jumping is kind of floaty in a way that I don't like, but...
solo.
Ah! I believe in you, Mayday. Thank you.
Yeah. And this is a challenge with across the ocean lag.
Oh god, yeah. This is definitely going to be a thing to kind of work through, but we'll do it. Hopefully there are not too many of these, he says, knowing that there's one for every boss. And that they all have about 8 to 9 rooms each, but
Oh, don't we have this thing?
yes. So I have the ability to heal myself. But yours is specifically kind of like an attacking ability. Come on! Damn it!
Oh, they
we
gave
just
us
got
mercy.
We clearly hit like a checkpoint plane. It's cool. Hell yeah.
Oh boy.
Ah, I did my double jump too early. Oh, I actually made it! Oh no! This is, I'm just gonna not engage with the moving platforms. I think the moving platforms make it harder.
Do we even need that? Oh, we don't.
Ow. Okay. Ow. Oh, you have to revive me, I think.
Let's see.
Is it X?
Oh, come on.
Return you from this point. There we go. That's fine.
Yeah.
Makes
something's
no
funky with
difference.
It can't actually be X. Because that's X is what I'm punch with.
Oh, Oh, I made it! I believe in you.
What do you use for interacting with things?
Left click.
I mean, what does it do otherwise? Is it your punch?
It's my, so yeah, it's also my punch, yeah. Snipers, okay. Ah! Okay, did I make it? Did I make it? Yeah, I did. Not quite.
Come on.
Did you hit?
Yeah.
Hell yeah, mercy mode. Let's go. Oh, we need to defeat an additional enemy. We don't have a... Where's the last one, then? Oh, and because of the fixed camera... Okay. Okay, okay. We're making it. We're doing it.
We're doing it. Oh,
yeah, I don't enjoy this. I do not enjoy these platforming sections. These platforming sections are hard to control and the camera is bad. Come on! Fuck. You got it.
Oh. Oh, shoot. You said it was punching, right?
Yeah, I don't know whether it's maybe holding it. Because it's very unclear as to whether it's for me to do or for you to do. Oh, this is the last one, I think.
Oh, I think we missed the hot dog thing. Nope. Oh, there it is.
Okay. This is what you came to see, quality gameplay. God. Alright, let's go fight Sayu.
Wow, what a dreamy place.
Oh my! Welcome, friends! Are you here to receive the sweet honey bubbles of my angelic voice?
What? Sweet honey bubbles? Puff! No way! We're here to bring rock back to Vinyl City and... Wait, this is ridiculous. I can't believe I'm talking to this thing. She's not even real.
Shh, May, don't say the R word. It's a very taboo subject in this district.
Banned on Twitch.
The R word? You mean real? Look at her, Zook! She's not real!
But I am real! As real as your love for each other.
Wait,
VTuber discrimination.
I can see your hearts. Your hearts are pounding like the beating drums of the ocean. The bump?
Bubba?
It means follow your heart, Zook.
But there are many factors to consider, so I...
Hey! We're here to fight, alright? Zook, snap out of it, and you're still not real. Let's talk more rock.
You're so mean. How could you not take me seriously? Look at me. Seems like I have no choice but to defeat you with the power of love, Sayu.
Yeah, this is like a textbook for good villain aesthetics.
Mm-hmm. Oh, just immediately start on damage floor? How rude. Oh.
Hey, how about you come down here and face us?
I hate when we can love. Love is the most powerful power in the world. Pew, 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 pew.
Ooh, she looks cute.
Try and catch me.
Hey, come back here.
Oh, it's a multi-stage arena.
Let's get her, Zook. I want to pinch her cheeks.
Just chasing her down. Oh, these little electric eel things deal damage.
Interesting.
If we both play music, it transforms way faster, I see.
Oh. Oh.
Sing and dance with me, okay? 1, 2, 3,
Hmm.
May?
What's happening to me?
Through the reef. Tide comes in and I'm washed away. Feels is stronger than hate are left in the wave. I have listened to this soundtrack a lot.
What is it? Wait, is it something we can punch?
So that middle one is locked until you go and defeat the additional side ones, pretty much. There we go. And then we make our way back. And then we can beat this one up.
So what is the so far metaphor of this? So
I think those are supposed to look like model kits, and they are like part of her programming, so by destroying it we're breaking the code, I guess. And these are like the people that program / design Sayu. In her head? Are they physically there? I do not know.
Oh, the idea that Sayu is collaboration.
Mm-hmm. I mean, that's literally how actual Hatsune Miku works, I guess, so... Go on, take the bait, you can't fight the current of the love. Rescued when you're sure to sink, only surge you'll ever need.
They're dropping the power of friendship on the second boss.
I know, right? Yeah, let's go defeat this one first. Nope. Why is my, there we go. Ow. Nice.
Where did I go?
Oh, you're just over on this side.
Oh. Okay, yeah. Camera, definitely a critique. I may be biased, being I'm the one who's getting the short of it.
Apologies.
Oh, it's all the game.
Oh, okay. When does that attack me? Shield! Rock EDM meter is lesbian pride. Yeah. Ow. Okay, one more left.
She just shot at us.
Yeah. She's out for blood. Puny humans. Ow. Shield. Okay, now we can beat up the real one. Here we go. Hey. I'm gonna heal myself while you there we go. Thank you.
I'm suspecting that this may be literal.
Say what?
We should link our intangible feelings. Go away.
I think we run? Running towards the camera is a choice, but okay. Spam dodge roll. It's like... oh, it's this one? Oh, there we go. Out of here.
But so far we haven't hit her.
Yeah, we've been destroying the little kind of like code files instead of her directly.
Whoa! What is this?
Oh, wow. That was an attack. I guess it's finding things we can send to attack targets. Whoa. Oh, that's parryable, okay. What? Oh, that's one of them. I'm about to die, oh god. Please give me your secrets healing crate. Oh, it's died. This is fine.
Come on, come.
You hit me? Oh, well, it's fine. I think the clams have ammo in them. There's like one over here. Clammo. Ha! How dare you? Get out of my sight. Oh yeah, you can transform stuff to attack for us as well, right?
Yeah, I should prioritize those.
We're almost there.
Yeah.
Alright, last one. This is getting, like, thoroughly defeated by a wiggling fence. Oh, nice. No idea what caused that parry, but we take those. Pop your super and use that?
Super.
Like your, yeah, those. Oh, there we go, you got it.
There's only one way to end this.
Okay, let's just
Getting bopped by a worm on the string. I know, right?
Green light.
Oh, so they were literally inside the head, huh?
That door sure looks inviting.
Shall we then?
Bunk Bed Junction on the bridge!
Mayday.
Oh, bad touch, Mayday. Bad touch.
You guys are quite a talented bunch. But there are bigger things at play here, and you kids shouldn't get involved. Stay in school, do your homework, and most importantly, don't ever turn Sayu into that thing again.
And that is the lesson of this Saturday morning cartoon.
Alright, sayonara!
Also, unplugging an entire server farm like that. Oh no!
Are they the real villains?
I died a bunch, so we automatically get C rank. It's fine. Also, the kind of like HUD, like clicker arrow is now permanently on screen for some reason. Why? Hopefully that will go away. That probably shouldn't continue to be there. Will that horrendously distract me if that stays there? Hopefully it will go. Okay.
Once again, the group known as Bunk Bed Junction has hijacked yet another concert. Even the cute and bubbly Sayu was not spared from their plan for total dominance.
Murdered.
We managed to get hold of these two elusive rockers while they were cowardly fleeing from the scene at Akusuka last night.
Mayday, Zook, why are you hijacking NSR's concerts?
Huh? Wait, are you guys from the news? Am I on TV right now?
Yes, a lot of people are distressed by your reckless behaviors. Do you have any remorse for your actions?
Wow, I am on TV!
Great. You owe me a TV, Tatiana.
I don't even know why you put your TV in my office in the first place. We need to fix this right now. Bring me the Horn of Mending.
The Horn of Mending?
Such a dumb joke.
Please do not tell me you are thinking of asking for that guy's
Like, this place is a dystopia for televisions.
We'll lose more than just a district if we don't act immediately. Now,
Is that gonna happen after like every boss? Because that'd be really funny.
I sure hope it is.
Oh, lighthouse.
Oh.
Oh, at the top of the.
What a. Oh, yeah!
Aku kena seru lah. DK West on the way. Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Well. Akhirnya kau tiup juga horn tu.
Nice to see you too, DK West.
Sama. And hello, miss. Aku masih ingat lagi dirimu.
I am going to check if the editors downstairs need my input.
Oh, that design.
Jumpa lagi, cik adik.
Gross.
The most.
Aku sini. Kau boleh mula bila-bila masa.
I take it you're unaware of the events that have transpired within Vinyl City in the past few days?
Tak tahu, tak kisah.
I thought so. A band called Bunk Bed Junction has been slowly claiming our districts. They're now moving up to...
Cuk! Tatiana, si manis. Aku bukan kat sini nak celoteh pasal politik
It's a
Vinyl
weird
City,
choice.
Okay?
Yeah.
Nak dengar kau minta maaf
Who the
je.
fuck is this guy?
Come on, I don't have all day ni.
He's not talking
Did I
English.
mention that
No.
one of the members
sure.
of this band is a drummer named Zook? Thought that might be of interest to you.
Whoa.
Uh.
Kau kata Zook?
So does everyone speak that language too?
I mean, I assume this is like Tekken logic. If you've ever played like a Tekken video game, everybody speaks the language of the country they're from, but they can all understand each other. And that owns, actually, I love that. Even though speaking Malayan English, that makes sense. even though in real life that's not how that works at all. I love the idea that, you know, this is a cult. I mean, it would make sense that if this is set in Malaysia, then the majority of the people here speak both Malay and English, and then just use a language that they personally prefer, because that's pretty common in bilingual countries. I cannot feed alligator. Okay, fine.
So I want to equip the new power up.
Yes, 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 yes. Go for it. You can heal yourself. I should probably set it to Q actually. Nipune. Magical tridents. Oh, okay, I can combo into those. Sick.
And are stickers multi-use?
No, I think they're like one-time use things. We can just use them. So we can put stickers onto stuff. Actually, I can just put onto you. Like, increased movement speed by 2% is negligible. No, I don't need that. I need underground gig. And then we didn't get this. There we go. So we can revive each other now. Cool. Let's continue with plot, if I am allowed to. Apparently not yet. Okay.
What's up, Cliff? Spectacular performance at Akusuka, you two. Simply impressive.
Thanks.
Man, Cliff really needs a second animation.
I'm still in the midst of preparing, but there's been quite a commotion in the alley.
It's like that, you know, that cat meme, like that.
While I finalize these.
Yeah, that's a lot of that.
No rush, Cliff.
Yeah.
Either that or like one of those Muppets that just flaps his mouth.
He does look like a Muppet. He looks like a Muppet that writes for Pitchfork. Oh boy. So yeah, and so the loop continues. We go back into the field, move to the next area. I have a feeling someone is really trying to get our attention. Okay. Oh, it is Zam.
Day and Zook, I've been waiting.
Ooh, for what?
Oh, where are my manners? I'm Zam. I
Indeed.
heard about your gig with the DJ and saw what you did at Akusuka. I gotta say, I'm
Everybody
thrilled
is
to see
pronouncing
efforts to make a change. Simply inspirational.
Thanks, Sam. Why don't you join us and stand against NSR?
Interesting that you should say so. I'm currently starting my brand new radio channel for the occasion.
You have a podcast? I'm not
How are
surprised.
operations going?
It was going fine until the place was reclaimed just the other day. It'll take some time for me to recover my equipment and set up a new broadcasting booth.
You need a place? Why don't you come over to our pad? We happen to have some extra space.
Can I?
What do you say, Zook?
Sure thing. The more the merrier.
Awesome! I'll get Sam and Fam up in a jiffy and have you guys on it soon.
I
Okay.
have to start posing like the NPCs in this game.
just stand and go wah. So yeah, you just find items like that, apparently randomly. Found an unpowered. Oh, well that way was blocked, so now I have to go this way. I might as well. Oh, okay.
What does that do?
You get bonus fans for everything that you power. So the power-ups that we got in like the stages and stuff, we can use to power up things around the city and get bonus fans. It's not mandatory.
I mean, it's XP.
Yeah, XP is XP. I guess it's not going fishing for it because that takes time we don't have, but
Fuyo. Macam bro.
indeed.
Brother. Dah ada awet baru bro.
So,
Fast.
There is one part of this NSR soundtrack that I don't especially like, and it is the songs for this guy. The rapping in English is
Yeah, it's they were polite enough to put it at the end of the Spotify soundtrack. So this rap starts, you know, it's like, oh, time to
time to move on. Man, there was a point where I was kind of like, oh, I'm gonna take a nice relaxing shower and put the portable speaker in my bathroom and then listen to the NSR soundtrack in advance, and I'm gonna put it on shuffle. Boy, did I get like 2 of these songs in a row, and they're long. They're like 5 minutes long.
I guess because they can't really loop it. It's like it's a battle music.
Kau selalu macam tu. Angry only. Aku lupa birthday kau, you angry. Tak jawab message kau, you angry. Aku jual drum set kau, you angry. Jangan macam tu lah.
Stop it, West. You're disrupting our music revolution, man. We've got tons of things to do, and I don't have time to play around with you. You understand?
Relax, bro. Relax. Kalau kau nak fans kau balik, senang je. Tunjuk kat mereka siapa lebih hebat. Hadap aku di rap battle.
I said I don't have time to play.
Okeylah, aku pergi curi lagi fans kau.
Fine then. Let's get this over with.
Jayalah.
I will warn in advance, do not collect the things, dodge the things. They damage you. And then it's just this for 5 minutes, so everybody have fun.
Oh, and you don't even get to play.
It varies, but like each bit is different. But yeah, and then you go and attack the hands, and then that's like it. So now we have seen the entire boss fight. This is the entire boss fight, but now it's just for a long time.
I just realized, I bet you have to do them both if it's not,
Yes. Yeah. Which, I guess this is now easy mode doing it in co-op, because I only have to pay attention to half the screen, but...
Loner boy right there. Oh, he's such a rookie. Well, at least I had my friends. You only had me pretend all the way to the end. You're lucky we're even related. Cause you're my brother. If not, never be bothered. And cause I'm the world's greatest, you can pause. Go all in my shadows. Bask in the awesomeness, the magnificence, the one and only DK West.
Although, the, like, I guess, stand that this guy has, being a Malaysian shadow puppet, real fucking cool. It looks great.
Being popular don't mean a thing. You think you're the center of everything, but this greatness that you speak simply hides the fact that you're meek. And these illusions are really your illusions, and your rhymes are just behind the times. You think that you are a king.
Oh no, it's marginally harder.
The world doesn't revolve around you, even in the multiverse.
So with lag, this is like, it's like Parappa the Rapper for me.
Yeah. Seeing it coming in advance a couple beats early and then kind of like working from there.
Then how about Zook in college? He still thirsts for my knowledge. Only knows how to trill me by. Or else aduhai, he does nothing but cry. He thinks he's a real ace, when he's a real bad case. All he does is copy my moves and make mismatched tempos that don't groove.
He's shitting on the drummer.
Yeah, man. They are related. Apparently, Zook is much more stuck up than DK West. and he doesn't like that Zook, I guess, is more successful than him.
All respect he used to have has now been drop in half. He hates seeing me succeed so well. He turns into a child in Bates College. Bye-bye. The once great West, with all his charming ability, has now learned a hard lesson in humility.
Zook's a real baddie robber. Not even a
Oh, I think this is the last bar.
Okay.
None of his own.
I mean, I'm hoping it's the last bar.
Fortunately, there is only one mandatory time you have to fight DK West, even though there's like 2 other versions of this song with different backing beats. This is the only time we have to do it. So,
what's the advantage to refight him?
Fuck if I know. I assume you get like other fan boosts, like it's more EXP to fight him, but I really don't want to have to do this for another somewhere between 5 to 10 minutes just for more EXP when I could be fighting more bosses.
Actually see Desperado. From a scale of 1 to 10, you are below the bottom of the lame end. You are never as good as you thought. Only your imagination never had a drought. You think you're a marathon runner. You never even ran random pilot. You were canceled. The end. As left college with the most shame to hide. Left a loser, snoozer, my brother. Oh, mic drop. Reality check, please. Cash. That adulting life. You
Mending his relationship with the brother is the payout. I mean, yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. I again, having listened to the soundtrack in advance, and I know the vague gist of what all the raps are about. Yeah, that kind of narrative healing is important. It's also not fun to play.
Oh, it's also like we couldn't appreciate the lyrics while dodging stuff.
Well, that's the thing. What kind of made me bounce off this segment a lot is also that the rap is kind of like only okay. And I'm certain that the reason of that is because it was probably written in a language other than English, converted into English where the meter doesn't work as well, and then that's what was used. And unfortunate. I think under that circumstances, I probably would have preferred it in native. I think some of the raps are. Okay.
They did that. I was not expecting a JoJo meme here, but I'll take it.
I mean, he had a stand. The soundtrack also has the raps in French. Because I was kind of burned by the English version of the song, I didn't listen to the French versions, I must admit. Maybe the French version is better, but yeah.
You know, I do appreciate like the what's the word for it? The passion in the writing. Like they genuinely have beef. They have so much beef. Like I appreciate like you could they were put it like there's real emotion.
Yeah, I mean, like, I think all of this game, maybe mixed messages. Oh, pirate radio is an option now. I see. I don't know what this is. What is this?
Oh, there's an interview button.
I'm trying to click it. It's not letting me. Oh, there we go.
Ready to jam and welcome to Zamp FM. Good afternoon, folks of Vinyl City. You're now tuned into a very special segment here on Zamp FM. I have some rare guests with me today. Let's have them introduce themselves.
Hello, peeps. I'm Bunk Bed Junction's Mayday.
And this is the other half of Bunk Bed Junction, Zook.
Welcome, Mayday and Zook.
Thanks for having us.
The pleasure's mine. Now, a lot of our listeners know of Bunk Bed Junction, but they want to know more. I hope that through these sessions, you guys can tell us more about yourselves, your band, and everything else in between. So, without further ado, I'll go ahead with my first question. How did the band's name come about?
First of all, it's because bunk beds rock.
Mm-hmm.
With me taking the top bunk, of course.
Okay, but
you heard it here. Mayday's on top.
TV that you wanted to build a junction into NSR's highway so that more people can join the party? Doesn't that contradict the whole part about you fighting NSR?
Glad you asked. today we are unveiling Bunk Bed Junction's new meaning. We want to build a junction that goes away from NSR's highway, because they don't deserve any fans. They blow.
Okay.
Oh, does this tie into what you want to do with your music in Vinyl City?
We believe that music belongs to everyone and not just NSR.
We're going to fight for the people, for music, for artists like us.
An ambition that is highly looked upon by many, Mayday and Zook. Do you feel pressured with a sudden wave of attention?
Oh.
Your fan base has been growing rapidly as of late.
Oh, I'm thinking A.
Yeah. A is definitely much more, I think, reasonable. We do not have the clout to say B. Oh, I just pulled this full screen entirely accidentally. But that doesn't seem to have broken it for the stream, so that's okay. Oh, there we go. Apparently, hitting enter makes it... you're going to apparently have to do this for some reason. Apparently, hitting enter makes the game full screen in a really awkward way. Good to know.
Someone has to stand up for musical freedom here in Vinyl City.
Couldn't have said it. Time's almost up. Don't want to be chipping more of your busy schedule. Thank you for being...
You're welcome.
Oh, and you get some fan bonuses as a result, based on the answers that you give. Okay, I get it. So it's a bit of extra plot, but then also you can gain some EXP as a result. Why is this no longer? Hold on. Pausing for a moment while I go and get this to behave itself. There we go. So, would you believe that there are some bits of No Straight Roads that are awkwardly programmed, where it will hide, if it's front of screen, it will hide my mouse cursor, even if it is not actually over the game window? So that's why it wasn't responding to my mouse clicks, because apparently my mouse wasn't over it, but I couldn't see. Finishing off Emma's... I mean, survivability and damage, I guess, is what we have. But is what we need to kind of aim for. Let's see.
Okay, so this 100%.
Yes, air dash. Go. You have to press and hold. There we go. Hell yeah.
So then let's get our personal stuff.
Second finisher. Ooh, that's definitely good for you, because yours is the damage dealing one.
Here, you want some stuff?
Sure, let's see. So we've got finisher radius. Parry restores health. Thank you. I will absolutely take that. Transformation requires less time to complete. Thank you. Hell yeah. Okay. Listen to Cliff's Yinyu briefing, because it's third boss. We're going to listen to the briefing, and then we're going to take a 5-minute break while I get myself some water. And then we'll resume. Do it this way. I cannot tell whether my mouse is actually on the screen or not, and that's really frustrating. Hold on. Oh, there we go. We got it.
I pressed it.
Thank you. You're probably going to have to do the menuing for me, apparently. This game don't want it.
It was Zook's big brother this whole time.
Well, that doesn't sound too bad.
Oh, it's bad, all right.
Excuse me?
Nothing. Let's just get on with the next.
Right, to business. Today we'll be dealing with something quite unique.
9.
Yeah, gonna beat up a 9-year-old.
This is like Phoenix Wright, where they're getting progressively younger.
Some tickets for you.
Yeah, Subatomic Supernova. I don't think we got info on their age, but definitely an adult-ass adult. Whereas Yinyu was a bunch of teenagers in a AI suit.
That sounds...
Don't underestimate her just because of her age.
But then, there is
you to
definitely a
approach
culture
Yinyu
of
with extra
young piano
Despite
prodigies,
NSR's bias, it's no
especially in
simple
kind of
feat to
Southeast
be where
Asia.
she is at
So,
her age.
yeah, I guess it's probably a reference to that kind of thing.
To refuse a gig invitation. Let's go, Zook. And thanks for the tickets, Cliff.
I believe it. I just thought it was like the Japanese culture of like making characters really young for some reason.
No, I mean like piano prodigy stuff. Maybe it's just because I got off the back of watching Queen's Gambit. Oh, that's right. We need to feed the alligator. There we go. I don't know what this does, but it's important. Yeah, off the back of watching Queen's Gambit, where that also has like a big thing of like, you know, parents pressuring their kids to pick up a noble profession incredibly young and become quite talented at it. Chess and piano are definitely two of those kind of big make parents proud categories. Yeah, this battle is one of the ones in the demo. How does Queen's Gambit stack up to other sports anime? Well, when they are actually playing chess, it's actually really engaging, and then between the chess segments, it's about teenage relationships, and I'm like, get back to the chess. Genuinely. They clearly put in the kind of like dating stuff to kind of get people who aren't used to the concept of like gaming anime and sports anime on board, you know, where like everything matters about this one niche interest, because Queen's Gambit is definitely that. But it was a fun time. It's a short run, it's only like 8 episodes, so as Netflix shows go, imminently watchable in short term. Really heavy drug use though, so if you're somebody who is not a fan of that kind of thing, I would go into it with caution. Oh yes, we can air dash now with the dodge roll. So with double jump and an air dash, we actually get a decent amount of air movement.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh.
Uh-huh. How did you get up there? I'm looking at the ad, you just kind of...
Yeah. I ran around in the background.
Alright.
Like, there is a secret to cameras, and this game does not know it.
Oh! There is a piece of graffiti. It has manifested. Because we are Bunk Bed Junction, so I guess we now graffiti stuff on areas that we've now overtaken. I guess that's our deal. Oh,
it must be our fans.
Mm-hmm. What's this question mark? Oh, it's a sticker. Right, I see.
Do we even have paint?
Sorry?
I don't think... our characters personally don't actually have paint.
No, they are not like Rudy's and Jet Set Radio. I think they are only musicians. Ooh, neat. Also, I now have access to being able to play Scott Pilgrim vs. the World re-release. We now have that officially unlocked, so we need to go and set some time to go do that, because that's going to be good.
How'd you get it?
I have, as somebody who is part of Black Twitch UK, a collective of people who you would expect from the name. Occasionally games PR people get in touch about promoting their work. So it is that kind of deal. But okay, it's just an item. I don't know why I'm messing around with this when I said I was actually going to go and rehydrate. So we're going to go and like run through the town, get to here where the next boss is, and then go for a break. Okay.
Yeah, I'm going to grab something to drink too.
Yes. We'll see you all in about 5 minutes or so. Stay tuned. Okay, welcome back everybody. Hope you all also took an opportunity to hydrate. With that, actually, while we're in a moment of being paused, how do you feel about the game so far?
Oh, I adore it.
Mm-hmm. Game is super pretty.
Yeah, and it's beautiful on the eyes, beautiful on the ears. Okay, like we're giving that rap section a hard time, but it was pretty good looking too, and the music wasn't bad. And then like the CU part, just like that floating space.
The set pieces in this game are beautiful. I don't know if I enjoy playing the game a lot. There is something about that like really extended process. I still don't know why I'm collecting these. It's not important. Nathan, stop. The kind of protracted go through these like 9 different areas where we're fighting all the individual things on the way to the boss. I'm like, I don't care. Just let me fight the boss. The boss is the interesting part.
Indeed.
But
Indeed.
and they say the same thing.
Branded gameplay.
I mean, I get it. This game is not super long, and you got to do some bits and pieces aside from plot to not to like make it feel like a full-length game, because AAA has poisoned our brains into thinking that long games are automatically good ones. But it's all right. You can get rid of the chaff sometimes.
I believe that one of the defining traits of an artist is perseverance. In composing, creating, playing,
that pose,
and performing.
Yeah, proper b-boy
There's nothing
pose.
quite like successfully putting out an album or closing a concert.
Which doesn't quite fit his voice or what he's saying, but hell yeah, get funky. Oh, he's not a person I can speak to. Okay. Ah, yes. Skip the queue. Let's go. And so it begins. Oh, you are in camera control this time.
It's some weird shared thing.
I guess it's whoever's more in front or what have you. Do you want it? Can you? Yeah.
Oh, right.
Oh, it's already unlocked. We don't need to do this. I need to pay attention to how many things we need to destroy. But hell yeah, go off.
Meanwhile.
Okay.
Oh, I was getting slapped.
At least this one isn't like moving platforms.
Okay, I'm gonna go back to you. Where are you?
I have no idea. Oh, okay. I was having a time. Two enemies left. Oh, they're up here. Can you shoot that last one? You don't have any ammo left.
Nope. Gotta look for ammo. Oh no!
Oh.
Here, there, we can kill this guy.
Thanks, camera. Best friends. God, I'm already gonna die. I'm not even actually at the boss yet.
Oh, that one probably got health in it. Oh shoot, someone shot me.
Oh, that did have health.
Oh wait, oh, there you are.
There we go. Whoop.
Oh jeez.
Okay. One more enemy to kill. I guess it's this one. The bombs are definitely a lot. There we go. What shot me? Oh, right, the rhythmic explosion reticule things. Don't stand in it! Okay.
Oh, I have fallen.
No, I did too! Like, oh, I can rescue you, and then I just immediately shit. Video games. Not that you need that.
Oh jeez, oh jeez. Oh, I got some clip on my guitar.
Find you.
Oh shoot.
It's
okay.
fine. It's fine.
No, no.
This is really awkward. So awkward. Please die. Oh,
What?
that gap in the middle is Oh.
It's a real jokester.
We're at 6 of 8, so hopefully we're near the end.
I'm just picking a fight in the next area code.
Find you. There we go. Wow.
So refreshing.
Oh, I see. Whoa. One more enemy left.
So refreshing.
Okay. It seems ganging up on the same enemy definitely kills them a lot faster. Are there? Oh, they're up here. Can we kill you? Yep. I think there's one enemy left we need to kill. Hey, okay, sick. Oh, apparently not enough. All right, we made it. No health left, but it's fine. It's fine. We do it.
We're already at C. So that means we're cool.
Thank you for the follow, Robin. Robin Redunk. There we go.
Mayday and Zook? I knew it! You guys talk big about music, but the only thing—
Talk big about what?
Yeah, you need to speak up. The acoustics here isn't designed for speech clarity.
Talk big about music! But the only thing you guys seem to be good for is breaking stuff!
What's that? We're good at music stuff? Why, thank you.
No! I'll show you why they call me the Golden Minstrel of Vinyl City!
What is that shaped? The piano.
I guess it's shaped like a rose leaf or something. The EDM version of this song is really, really good. Well, this was in the demo, so we know how to handle this one. Except it's prettier now.
Oh my gosh.
Ow.
I love this voice acting.
It is actually a kid doing the voice, which is to a credit, because that can be quite hard to do. Kid voice acting is getting actual kids to voice act well is a challenge, but it is very, very endearing. I'm not getting any of the parry notes yet.
Oh, you're saying about that parental pressure.
Mm-hmm.
You knew, my dear. Please stay calm.
I wonder if there was a degree of investigating that we could do that could suggest this in advance.
Now, close your eyes, listen to my voice, and show them your magnificence!
Okay!
Oh, so this is definitely a big glow up from the demo.
It's way, way prettier. Yeah, if you wouldn't mind being on turret duty, that'd be fantastic. And I'll focus on getting. There we go. Oh. Ow! Combo locked me. Oh no!
Colin.
I'm dead too. It's fine.
We're on the same page. That's what we'll say.
The stun lock is real. Oh my god. That took most of my health immediately.
Where did I go? Oh, I
yeah,
can
you
fall
got
off the
teleported. Sorry. Go. Oh. Ah, why is it only targeting me? Oh my god. It's just getting boxed up. Oh.
No.
Oh. You have ammo, by the way.
Oh.
There. Oh, that was a... I think, no, I didn't see it. Go. Zook kiting the damage. Okay. Oh. Are we next phase? Come on.
No. Close but lacking in cigars.
Come on! I was focusing on you this time. Oh, not wanting to do.
Oh no!
I got stun locked. Ah. still not done yet?
We must have like barely missed the cycle.
Yeah. There we go.
This is too easy.
Okay, I know she's not saying it, but I keep hearing kill the hippo.
Keep playing, you know? No! I should teach you brats some lessons in music.
Oh, it's the note earlier.
Deep lore.
That's implied. Zook went to college after all.
I mean, you don't have to be in music to go into music.
No. And in some, depending on the kind of thing that you work in, it's not necessarily beneficial to you. Oh.
Wait, Brian May was an astrophysicist.
Hmm. Okay, okay. Thanks for being on turret duty.
I miss just being able to whack stuff.
This is definitely a long-range only boss. Oh, I have one note. Oh!
Ooh, ow.
Is there even... Oh, I missed. Got it. Oh, this is so slow going. I actually am not quite sure what we're supposed to be doing to make this faster, but...
I mean, have we? I don't think we're missing anything.
No, no, it's just slow. But then I think there's a damage debuff by the fact that we're playing as two people. I think these boss fights go slower, faster if you're in single player. But there we go.
It looks like a Binding of Isaac villain.
Mm-hmm. Also thematically appropriate, I guess.
Oh, I'm seeing the white on that health bar, baby.
Mm-hmm. Final phase. feel free to go and open the boxes for health if you need it. It's all good. Ow. Wrong segment.
Oh, jeez.
This one. Can I? Oh, no, can't revive you apparently. Never mind! It's clearly suggesting that we can do something to save each other, but I'm not quite sure. And we do have some solid wubs. Oh, actually, am I? Well, my melee attack actually just kind of is like a down air. I can't air attack them from here. Gone to the head slam.
I think.
Come on!
No!
Oh, seriously? Seriously? Oh, you have a bullet left. There we go. So, one of the things that I've always admired about Nintendo bosses is that they don't waste your time. They recognize that once you manage to do damage 3 times, then you understand what the boss fight is and lets you move on. And I think that's a lesson a lot of games with bosses could learn, I think. Because the puzzle is interesting, but when you have to do the puzzle like 5 times, I'm like, I know what I need to do. Oh!
Nina, my dear, you got them. Now, pray for Mama one last time.
I hate you all. I hate you all. I so hate you all.
Whoa, triplets! She's going all out!
Oh, I can't dodge roll. Okay.
Massive damage.
You.
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine! Yeah, that's fine. Congratulations, Mayday. You broke the thing that was most important to a 9-year-old.
Mayday just hates children.
You heard it here first. Mayday hates children.
Really, that yellow journalism stuff? Actually 100% accurate.
Oh shit. No child murder today. It's all good. Wait until Twitter hears about this. Yeah, man. Mayday's fucking cancelled.
No.
God, for a piano. That's probably the most expensive thing we've seen in this game so far.
imbeciles!
Uh-oh.
You imbeciles! You've ruined everything! Do you have any idea what you've done?
Oh, you're still talking? Why don't you come here and say that to my face? Bring it! Bring it!
When you know the significance of the piano, this scene hurts, cry face. Okay. I guess this is information that you find out in post? Because, okay, so I guess there's a decent amount of city exploration. There's like some city exploration that you can do before each boss fight. And I suppose that might give you some preamble to how the characters are and operate. And I suppose for those who want to kind of get to the fights really quickly, the fact that that's optional is good. It would have been nice to maybe in collectibles. Right, I see. I think it would probably be nice to like I want to learn more about the world where we have a mom who can go through gigantic transformation sequences. I suppose... Yeah, that fight took 20 minutes, huh? Shit. I suppose, like, we are in a world where there is a DJ that can kind of, like, become one with the universe, so things are very flexible in terms of what people can do. But I want to know how she turned into a monster. Why is there no preamble about that? I want to find that out before I fight them. Oh my god.
So, but like, that DJ, like, he was actually a black hole.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I'd say a black hole beats giant monster anytime.
For some reason, the fact that like is a black hole that knows how to DJ and likes ice cream, I'm like, sure, but I can just take that as a part of the world. But I want to know. I have to know what made like Tiger Mom become like Demon Tiger Mom.
Average mother transformation when introducing them to learning classical music.
I guess. Well, now we got the collectibles, so we can find this out, I guess. Oh, this is from. That's not what I was looking for. Uh-huh. Withering Yellow Rose. Oh, I guess there's a bunch of additional bits and pieces. I'd love a comic or show of this. I think the way that this... The aesthetic of this game is so strong, I think it lends itself well, honestly, to be mildly bitchy, to a non-interactive format, if that makes sense. I am still very, very much enjoying the scenes and sequences. The actual ultimate duet, what is this? By pressing both Q and E simultaneously. Only one can be equipped at a time. Uh-huh. Regenerate slowly. Okay. And we get one Shadow Dancer, and then we kind of like put a whole bunch of attacks out at once. Okay, neat.
Can't hurt. So what do we get new?
Yeah, I'll let you. More than one transformer. Oh.
I'm not sure if I need that. Because I mean, I can run around and just do it myself. What does Zook get?
What do we get? That's actually quite useful. The heal I can probably let go. Ah, yes! A ranged attack. Thank you for this blessing. A ranged attack that does not require ammo is probably going to be very good. Oh, let me put stickers on stuff. Yeah, because they wear off after a while, so we can put on...
Here.
Neat. Let's go to gig. What do you get?
We're still at the 5k.
Oh, we need more fans because we've been doing bad, so we don't have enough fans to unlock level 3. Oh no!
More ammo.
More ammo is what was this? Finisher radius I don't really care about. These might be good. Putting additional ammo converts them into energy. With finishers, successful parry, that's good.
Yeah.
Circle of influence, that's not a big deal. Okay. Listen to Cliff's 1010 briefing.
And we're back. That's a huge pile of notes. What have you got for us, Cliff?
This next one might involve a lot of legwork. Introducing the spiffiest boy band around the city right now.
Spiffy.
1010.
Oh, I've seen them. They're very shiny.
And they look quite handsome. I mean, they look quite inhuman.
1010 is NSR's robotic boy band, complete with the looks, style, and the moves. The size of their fan base is simply astounding. Security for them is tight.
K-pop band!
Yeah, but don't fret. They're on a city tour right now, and I found a certain spot where your paths could meet. With some effort on your end, you'll be on their
The one with the
flying
ring for her hair is such a choice.
Holy moly! We get to ride in their limo too? Sweet!
May.
What?
Good luck, you two.
So, one thing to think about. We've got two left.
Mm-hmm.
Do you think you got enough time?
We'll see if we can push. We're currently at 3. I was kind of like, this feels like something where I could probably record for 4 and it not be a problem. I do want to fight Eve because Eve's theme is really cool. And then the finale is actually really long, from what I understand. So we can not to do Tatiana on stream and maybe do it on our own time. But I would kind of like, I kind of want to see if we can get Eve on camera because her fight music's really cool. But if we can't, because it's just, did I just accidentally turn this around? Yeah, I did. Jesus.
Yeah, my time zone's no limitation.
Because I do technically have to go to work tomorrow. So, not even, I mean, technically insofar as it's literally at this exact same computer, but, you know.
Yeah, need to be up at certain hours. Oh. Whoa. We missed out on seeing the ads.
Oh no.
Nope, you're right there.
They like to pose. There are 5 of them. Yeah. You actually get a really large amount of height off the double jump. Like your regular... Oh, it gets more graffiti on it every time. I see. Okay.
We've gone through a metamorphosis that would define our place in the universe.
So did he die?
He got flung out into space, but... Oh no, that's not that. I always wanted a hairdo I could dunk through. Yeah, no, absolutely. Hoops!
Unicorn? How adorable! Hello there, Zook. Look, isn't it just precious?
A unicorn? But they don't exist.
They do now.
Cool. Let's not think about that. And I guess we get an item from this. Oh, no, it needs level 2 rocking out. We don't have that.
Oh, we might need to get more fans.
Ooh. This area looks cool.
What is it?
It's a big neon mansion.
Do boy bands live in mansions?
Not enough OnlyFans subs. Well, we did learn things about Mayday earlier this stream, so you know.
It's a mansion.
Very Studiopolis. And the tourists again. Why am I collecting these? I don't. Are they just trying to break into the mansion, huh? Oh god. No! Oh, I can air dash now, that's right. And I still just, like, immediately eat shit. Ow. Oh. This part sucks, but the battle is funny. I mean, none of these kind of like moving to the boss fight areas has actually been like good. But I should probably leave that to you, who are probably taking a bit more damage than me, or at least so far. I have a feeling I will probably die before you at some point. Okay. What? Oh, seriously? Oh, okay, I'm alive.
Oh.
I am all the way over there.
Oh, I see you.
Oh, I guess we have to destroy these, but I don't have any, Oh, there's these guys at the end, okay. Immediately. We die together! And it's like 7 areas long, oh my god. Can you please? Thank you. Oh, we've already completed it. Sick. Ignore enemies, let's just go.
Oh, good idea. It's like, man, we gotta pick up the collectibles. It's like, no wait,
No.
we haven't been using them. Man,
I'm died.
We're sure representing the people, aren't we?
Mm-hmm. I mean, I'm sure if the powers were, if this kind of energy source was this kind of like just on the street, like you just find it lying around, they can go get some. It's like.
I mean, they can't. We took it all. Oh.
2 dash. Yeah, yeah, fucker, let's go. Still can't hit this guy. Oh my god. Right. Okay. Ah!
Shooting at us? Oh, something is shooting at us.
Did that even deal them any damage? I'm about to die again, shit.
Come on.
It's fine. It's fine. Nothing go wrong. Oh my... Why is my damage so low? Oh, I'm not close enough. There we go.
Are we supposed to be like leveling up or something?
I assume it would be from the kind of like items that we could, you know, the spending fans things, but there hasn't been a direct damage upgrade yet. It's just been like charge rate improved, but the damage we do is so pitiful, and I don't get. Is this? I think this might be poor damage scaling off it being co-op. Like they were like, oh, it's 2 people, so the damage output's really high. We should make sure that they deal less damage, and hadn't got the scale right. Because these fights are really slow. Especially having seen how fast the fights are for like single player. There's clearly something happening here. Whoop! Hey! Yeah. All right, we can just run to the end. We've got. No!
Oh.
Okay, you got it. You got it. You're fine.
Oh, run to the end. Got it.
Where is this even going? Oh, can we get to this?
No! No! What? No, no! Come on! Okay, let's go the other way.
Is there a different way to do it? This seems to be the only way to make it to the end. I'll wait for you rather than trying to push across.
Ho-ho!
Oh, saved
Not
it.
this time!
I see your experience in 9 parchments has given you skills.
Oh, that was all a max, though.
No, that's true. That's true.
Oh.
I'm taking my time. I think trying to rush this will make it slower. Ow! Oh, that actually was aiming for me, huh? We've killed them all. We don't care. Ooh, ooh,
oh no!
Ooh, ooh.
Come on, no!
Oh, I'm still on there though. Okay, there we go. We're good.
Oscar for creative camera work. Oh, gee.
I died again, but it's fine. It's fine. I guess I should
but I've
actually
had
attack
enough of this guy.
Right. So now I'm kind of wondering. So we have to go the long way round? Alright, fine. Okay. Right. It's just.
Hate us.
Oh god, it was only 6. Thank God. Jesus. I was about to say when we were fighting Yinyu, it's like that fight didn't feel like it took 20 minutes even though it was long, and it's like, oh, it factors in the stage getting to Yinyu. So
Your flying circus ends now, Ten. Oi! We're crashing your party! Hello? Ten!
Look, boys, our one true love is finally here. Let's be the ideal boyfriends and give her our utmost attention.
What?
Attention!
Wait, why are we saluting again?
We salute you for gracing us with your exotic beauty. form that radiant smile. Our breaths are stifled. Stifled, 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 stifled.
You think you can sway her heart that easily? She's not going to fall for those cheap compliments. You tell her, May. May?
I really like how they're animated.
Wow.
The poses is really cool.
All these pretty boys are fawning over me.
May.
So, how do these robots rate?
The hair choices are interesting, but oh. Okay. All right. Video games. Video games.
Whoa, what was that?
So if you destroy one, it makes a new one.
Where?
Ooh.
You mess with my troops, you mess with me. 1010 never surrenders. Deploy. Maintain Operation Party all night.
Baby, I'm electrifying.
Electrifying.
There's no use. They keep coming. We're better off chilling with these handsome robots and taking out their crib, and after that we can have a dressy party with them.
They are invincible with the shields up.
It's got to go.
I missed that one. Oh, you got.
Wait, what have I got?
You got ammo on you. Oh, their shields down. And they're back up.
Oh.
This is gonna be the. It's this. It's kind of waiting for their. Yeah, they all have separate. They pose in front of the camera. Of course. Got it. Ah. Oh, it missed entirely. Wow. Rip. I always missed that second one. Oh, it hits me in the air too. Okay, fine. One of them's taking damage. And when it's placing, shoot the thing. Gotcha.
I'm down.
It's fine. Can I even revive you? It won't let me. Oh no, it did. Yeah, there we
you
go.
have to hold.
It's
You
press
have
and
to
hold. No, and then I died. It's fine. It's like press and hold the attack button, I think. But, oh, no.
Okay, new plan. You take care of all the menus. Wait, where am I?
You're in the middle now. Come on. Oh, I missed it. Oh, we didn't break him.
Got one.
And then we'll... Where am I? Oh, I'm over here. Right. Hopefully this will be enough to move the phase on. Yeah, there we go. Hmm.
Oh no! He's no longer handsome and sexy and gentlemanly and... Good.
Ah, okay, that's the middle now. And they jump in the sky. Oh, the shields stay up. Okay. Wait, hold on. Then what are we supposed to do? Oh, right. Just wait for the...
Alright, good work. I think we're done here.
Or not. As long as the flag of rhythm stands, I will keep on fighting, commencing all kill for NSR!
It's getting funky.
Mm-hmm.
Now those are good moves.
The street dancing robot is very good. Ow, that still hit me? Rude. That's parable. Oh, I missed it. Blah. Ooh. Ah, go over and hold attack button. It's all good. This is at least the last phase. That's not parable? Yeah. Gotcha. Does a little damage. Oh, that hits hard. Wow. Ah.
Oh.
Ooh.
Wait. No, no, no.
We good, we good. Okay.
There's only one way to end this.
I don't know if I can do this, but okay. Red light.
Green light.
Oh, is that a Beatles reference?
I guess so, yeah.
Abandoned ship! Abandoned ship! You got me, soldier. You got me good.
How are you coughing?
Finish the job.
Coughed at MIDI.
I'm here to finish you.
I know you broke Inu's piano. You're
No, you
here
did
for
do
my
that.
factory, aren't you? Just do it then. Do it!
What are you talking about? We just want to.
Fine! Go ahead and break my troops. But know that you'll never break my spirit.
Do robots get injured? How is he even coughing?
I'm a cyborg!
Ooh.
And the coughs? The blood that I spilled through my mouth?
Mouth?
What
I
mouth?
do it
Yeah.
for NSR!
Okay. We're just gonna head home now.
Home? I remember what home was like. I dream of a day where the
What is any of
children
this?
run innocently on the streets again, their eyes glittering with jubilation. So I made a promise to myself, a promise to bring peace back to my people. And until that day comes, I vow to serve this city with my utmost dedication. Because that is who I am. I got soul. I am a soldier.
Soldier?
What have I become? I have changed so much. The things that I've done in the name of NSR, I would not wish it to my worst enemy. When I... Hey! I'm talking to you two! Where are you going? Do you think what you're doing is right? What is it that you guys fight for? What is it that you guys want?
Well, I don't mind a sign poster of 1010.
May.
Okay.
Hold on!
I mean, that's a reasonable
My
question.
deployment to the Ascot faction in '68. It was an unforgiving journey through the ridges of Kawan. The chill was enough to brittle the spirit of any battle-hardened warrior. As I trudged through the mountains with only my compass and the parachute on my back.
Yeah. We didn't do a good job. I know. I understand. It's fine.
Question: are we gonna break 10K? Because
No. Oh, okay,
Boom.
we do. Alright. I mean, I guess this is in the same kind of energy as Yinyu's, like, parent, in that it's kind of like, oh, none of this is actually directly explained unless you kind of dig up the collectibles that do all the finer details about the characters, I suppose. But,
I'd say it works out.
Yeah, I mean, I guess it means that the kind of straight route through the game as like a first play is quite straightforward, and then if you're like, I love the world, I want to find more about it, then you go and dig through the additional like fights and get higher scores and get all the collectibles and things like that.
Start with 1/4 cup of water. Bring that to a boil and add your aromatics, which consists of 2 cloves of garlic and 2 shallots peeled and cut into quarters, some red pepper flakes, very essential by the way, and 6...
Can you please stop punching my TV? Why did you even punch it this time?
Hey, look. I've already scrolled through all the channels and I couldn't find a single news about NSR. That chef had it coming.
Is that really the excuse you're going with?
Yeah, I mean, what's up with her hair, man? Ugh. And she kind of looks like Tatiana's sister.
Ugh, forget it.
Okay. We have a robot friend now, apparently. What you get?
Let's see. These are both my things are currently pretty good.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh. Wait, no, that's what I have.
Is it missile launched, I think? Oh, yeah.
Oh. I'm gonna replace that one.
Okay, cool. Alright, what we got? Biotactical shield. Consumes ammo to... and that's not actually that useful. The ammo is so necessary. Yeah, my setup's already fine. Alright.
So now that we finally unlocked the third tier.
We can probably buy like a thing though.
Let's see. Third hit after finisher. Active longer. Grant energy.
I guess energy. I don't know whether energy is like the special meter or your actual health. I guess it's probably the special meter.
Wait, what are the... Oh. I'm curious what the overall power-ups are after you check out yours.
Now we can see what these are. Successful parry grants a partner with 6 ammo. Unlocks an additional sticker slot. Who cares? Level 2 transformables are unlocked. Revive with half of your maximum health upon taking fatal damage once per battle, but that is more than we can actually equip. All of these are more than we can actually equip. Melee hits, restore. I really want to take that.
Yeah, go for it.
That's really good. Considering...
That's probably what we can take.
Yeah, that already hits us up on the limit, more or less. Oh, I mean, we can probably see if there's actually more interview stuff that we could do. That might give it a teeny boost. I'll leave you to take the control on this one.
Get ready to jam because we have the increasingly raved after indie band Bunk Bed Junction. And here's our call of the day. Hello there. Do introduce yourself.
Hi, Zam. Thanks for the chance to speak to Bunk Bed Junction. Hello, Mayday and Zook. I'm Arnold.
Hello.
So glad to be able to talk to you too. I remember tuning in some time back, and you were talking about a meaning. Love that you two have a reason behind the things you do.
Ah, you noticed.
Told you someone.
You can tell Arnold about it, May, since it was...
So, Bunk Bed Junction is the two of us. Always together and one. Like our bunk bed, we also share our outfits. We bought this suit a long time ago and split it. Zook took the top and I took the bottom. We then did the same thing with a pair of gloves. I had to cut the fingertips though, cause they were messing with my fret hand.
You two really are. Do you two ever fight then? Or have you always been fine?
I do try to avoid arguing, but sometimes we still disagree. And then agree to disagree. Compromise, you know?
What's the last thing you two compromised on?
Well, I don't know if it's a compromise, but since Mayday broke my NSR drumsticks, I had to glue them back together.
You really broke his drumsticks?
I mean, destroying a friend's instruments is a dick move out of 10. Why would you do that?
Yeah.
Yeah, but I guess I went a little too far. It was a waste of drumsticks.
Good.
I'm sorry. I was really frustrated then, and I'm sorry for snapping at you. And snapping the sticks.
Okay.
It's okay. They still work fine. I hope you'll never break my drumsticks again, though. NSR or otherwise.
Cross my heart.
Look at you two. I'd love to sit here and listen to you. That's all for today. Thank you for calling in, Arnold. Till next time, Vinyl City.
Weird little vignette. Was that the good answer?
I mean, it made her apologize. Is there anything else I need to do? Feed. No, feed crocodile is not part of the. Oh yeah, I have to listen to the Eve briefing.
Hey, Cliff.
Dub.
Those are some intense scribbles.
A one-of-a-kind musician awaits.
Oh, I've seen her videos. She seems very loopy.
That's Eve for you. Known to be the most eccentric artist of NSR. Nobody knows what goes on in her mind. Well, nobody but Zook, I reckon.
Huh?
Oh, he didn't tell you?
Tell me what?
Eve and we had some history together.
Ooh.
What?
They used to be in a band.
What?
And if anyone knows her best, it's probably Zook.
She was your ex-bandmate, Zook?
Yeah, we didn't leave on good terms, though.
Now that rules out the possibility of dropping by as a visitor, then. But don't worry, I've got a plan. There's to be an exhibition at her gallery. She'll be there, so head over and I'll make sure the security system won't be a bother to you. And please, be careful. Eve is without a doubt the most dangerous artist NSR has to offer. There's a reason why Tatiana keeps her as the CEO's right-hand woman.
Ooh. Dream Fever District.
Mm-hmm.
You ready, Zook?
I mean, that area is probably going to look pretty cool.
Zook.
Oh.
I mean, just saying, it's a hell of a place to live at.
Mm-hmm. I mean, maybe a bit exhausting after a while. Neat.
I'd figure it would get like mundane after a while, you know?
Didn't mean to ask.
If it's just all weird all the time, it's kind of like...
Him? Geeky, was it? Isn't he your friend?
I thought he was your friend.
He's just a guy.
Guy.
I guess we get to see the advert for Eve.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Yeah. Oh god, I'm trying to dodge roll.
Okay, so how do you activate those things?
Oh, right. So it's just kind of going up to one of them and then holding X, and then you get bonus friends. But it's really, really small amounts of bonus friends. Camera? There we go. Yeah, the amount of graffiti is definitely increased.
Oh. Okay, for my advertisement, I just want a camera slowly zooming in on me.
Mm-hmm.
For the entire spot.
Yep. That's the entire spot. That cost 3 million to shoot. I don't think that's a transformable one. Oh yeah, we have. Do we have? Oh no, we can't afford level 2 transformations because we baby.
Wait a minute.
I think that
jump
was just...
is let me.
Mm-hmm.
That's not X for me. That's A for me.
Huh.
Well, huh.
Huh.
I'll have to remember that.
Oh, so maybe you need to press the A button to try and revive me then, I guess. I just threw myself off the stage. Whoops.
We've gone through a metamorphosis that would define our place in the universe.
All right. Done it again. Oh. I see. 1010's music is rubbish. Ooh, fighting words. Oh yeah, you get tiny amounts of that. Yeah. Level 2. You do not have that. Oh, you're a person? Lil Punk.
This area's off limits.
Whoa, take it easy there, kiddo. What's with the cape?
It's a parachute lah, Missy. One day, I'll join the Air Force and become a man of the sky.
Air Force? Sorry to burst your bubble, but Final City only has a navy.
Run by a K-pop band
What
of
a
robots.
joke. There's a flying airship that goes around the city.
If you look closely, it's actually a battleship.
No way.
Oh, is that a big one over there? Like to the left.
Yeah. Can I even... Oh, I have to stand here and do it. Okay. Oh, it's a fairground raid. Neat. Yeah. Okay. Well, that sure does look like a museum. Dream
yeah.
Fever District.
It is maybe honestly a good strategy to do what we're doing right now. Because charging forward, we get so much fans.
These reckless rockers are paving for you. They're dividing our once united road. Should we allow this to continue, I foresee.
Wow. Wow. Alright.
I've got a bad feeling there's going to be like a centralist message to the end. Because oh, there's graffiti everywhere. That's bad.
Well, there are no holes in the floor of the museum. Did it just teleport? Okay. We don't need to care about these guys.
Oh.
Because we've already unlocked the gate, so I'm like, I do not care about fighting these guys at all.
Oh, is this it? Whoa.
There are no pits here, and I automatically like the stage more.
I mean, I like it because of the museum aesthetic.
Oh, the aesthetic is fucking cool. The pink and white is definitely Oh, I think.
Have you ever? Wait, what have I got?
I think we got the kills that we needed. But go ahead. What were you gonna say?
Have you played Bubsy Goes to the Terrell Retrospective?
Bubsy Goes to the Terrell Retrospective.
It is a fan game, as you may guess.
Yes. Does it have Rohan Kishibe at the Louvre kind of energy?
It's a weird, surreal game. The premise is that Bubsy goes to a museum that has a James Turrell exhibit going on. I think it's trying to give some message about how liminal spaces in video games are mirrored by some of Turrell's art. Have you ever seen Turrell's art?
I must admit, it's not immediately coming to mind, but I will Google it when I do not. I'm not trying to.
Yeah.
I mean, finding out about new traditional artists is something that's of interest to me, especially as I'm starting to draw more. So
he's not a traditional artist. He's quite the opposite. What he does in spaces is stuff focusing on interesting spaces. An example of one thing that he did was in the museum had one of his installations.
Mm-hmm.
And when I entered there, it was just an empty room with a white picture on the wall. And we just sat there for a while, and there was like a tour guide. And then after tour guide said a while, says, "Go and touch the picture."
Oh.
We did, and it turns out there was no picture. There was a hole into a different wall.
Oh.
That's pure white. And since the room was just the right temperature, or not the temperature, the right light level, we did not notice that wall was not there.
That's wild. So it's a lot of playing with expectations and so on.
But it's also about like what you can do with light and darkness to develop the space. Anyways, the thing is, a lot of video games do that sort of like accidentally.
Superliminal, I think, is like almost all entirely about that. I'm just flinging you through the air while you've died. Don't die, don't die. You're fine, you're fine.
Okay.
Yeah, I just have to stand over you and then hold the attack button, and then
I think it's a jump for me. Oh, here, I'll catch up.
That's fine. Ow. That's done myself, actually. Whoop. Good save. Teleporting enemies again. Ah. Nope.
Oh, come on.
I gotcha. You're gonna have to look after me, though. I'm about to die. Ow. Please be health. Oh, you got the health. Oh, no. So press and hold to... Oh, well. Oh, no. I'm back alive. It's all good.
Got you.
Yeah. Sick.
Hey, we got that group power, don't we?
Yeah, if we press Q and E at the same time, but I guess that's probably a waiting for a boss thing. Or it might kill everybody in the room. We'll see. Maybe we'll try that.
I don't have Q or E.
Oh, no, that's me, so I have to... Oh, my power dropped. Why did that not work? The buttons that you use to do your powers and mine, but I guess trying to sync that up simultaneously will be quite difficult, and I'm not quite sure how feasible that would be. Because I just tried to use the power, and instead it just used one of my regular powers. Oh, good shot. Die. Oh, there we go. Got it. That. Thank you.
It was that easy the whole time.
Mm-hmm. Oh. Okay, that wasn't too bad to kill. Oh, I've already got it. Nice. Into the void. I mean, if that DK West bit wasn't a reference to JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, this feels very Part 4 to me. There's something about the color usage of this feels incredibly Part 4. Or maybe I'm... Yes, food. Thank you.
I get this as a feeling to something that, a reference to something that I don't know. Just because they had, like, Psycho Pop.
I mean, like, 60s psychedelia is definitely both a visual and art. Oh, one of us died.
I did.
Is definitely both a visual and psychedelic, both a visual and music movement, 60s psychedelia. But that's definitely not what Eve's boss fight sounds like. So. Oh, that's all of them.
Oh, we can just book it.
Right. Please let that be it. Yeah, there we go. Right. So, I know that this boss will do stuff where it's just you or just me, and we have to pass back and forth. I have no idea how that's going to work when we are entirely separate controllers and separate people, but I guess we're going to find out.
Why, hello, Zook.
Hello? Eve? Where are you?
Good faces.
Take a seat, Zook.
Take a seat. Oh, right.
Remember this chair? Or has it fled past the walls of your memories? Not that I would be surprised if it has. A chair by design is never made to hold such sentimental values. This chair was once yours, Zook, but you threw it away.
Eve,
Shh. All is fine. You are forgiven. Now, lay yourself upon this vessel and accept my gift. Feel the sands of time flow through your body as you once had.
There's some synthwave up in there.
Yeah, seems like the chair is pretty occupied with Tatiana right now.
She embraces me for who I am. I love her, but a chair without a sitter is left with no purpose to exist.
Hey, Zook, you can see her? Where is she?
She's right there.
Where?
Just as I thought, you share none of Zook's artistic perception. Girl, do you not see Tatiana holding the backrest to her bosoms? Hello? Do you not get what it is meant to represent?
No?
Ah! Zook! Why must you pick such a pedestrian girl? You... Zook, remember college? Remember when I was the tectonic plates and you were the sea? The heat we channeled when your waves broke upon my earth was euphoric. We were untouchable. Do you not miss those times? Do you not yearn for that feeling again? Instead, you left me for this girl? Have you dropped your standards?
Hey!
That is sad. So sad. But you are here now. You are in front of me. We can save each other as today we celebrate your redemption, Zook. So,
legs.
Open your mind.
Yeah, I know, right?
Sink into my gaze.
Extend a leg.
Yourself be reborn again.
Also, I love that her, like, left shoe is just her hair. What the fuck?
This pedestrian girl you chose is a mistake. She is fire. Fire and sea do not mix.
So yeah, she just runs away the entire time. She's gone over here. Where'd she go? Right. She just doesn't actually fight me. Okay. Coward. Oh.
She's going into the painting.
Yeah, she's teleporting between the paintings. I don't know if you can break the paintings. This is the most straightforward fight we've had yet, actually. Oh. Too busy voguing to fight. Yeah, I know, right? Vogue fam.
She does not deserve this. She does not deserve any of this. If I cannot have you, Zook, then neither can she.
Hell yeah.
Whoa.
Hell yeah. Character design. So, as I understand, in this phase, she will teleport between the other both rooms, but I have no idea how to move between. So there's probably a button to switch player, but I have no idea what that's going to be in like 2-player mode. So have fun.
What happened to you, Zook? We used to birth countless worlds together. Remember, Marika?
How could I forget? You set my hair on fire.
Or at least it's definitely my favorite. Hey, good parry. Oh, she's on the other side? I think she's in the other... try some of the face buttons and see if you can't switch between yourself and me. Oh. Although maybe it's something we can see in the button check.
Options?
Yeah. Go into controls. Oh. I guess there's the finer... Because there's control mapping as options, but for some reason... I don't think we can access that while we're playing. Nah.
Well,
let's see. This is a design oversight, just slightly. Because she's clearly on my side, but I have no idea how to do that.
Let's see. I wonder if this is something we need to Google.
I'll try on my phone. Go through the blue part on the right. I'm trying to go through the... Seto Kaiba in Leet Speak. You seem to be very familiar with this game. Do you happen to know how to switch characters when you're playing in co-op? I can't revive you, oh no! I don't know how you're dying when you still have health, but like... Oh no, you're fine. Oh, well. Okay. Let's see then. While you're working this out, I will try on my phone to see if I can desperately Google for this. Have I tried all my buttons? Well, I don't have... Oh! There we go!
I found it. It was the left trigger.
Ah, there we go.
Not trigger. The left bumper.
Where is she? Did she just vanish to your side immediately? Yeah, she got tired of waiting, just immediately left. God.
Sorry about that.
No, it's fine. She's vanished again. Ow. Where's she at?
Oh, she didn't actually go. Every time it cuts you to you getting
Just being stomped on, God.
What the heck is going on? Because we go to different places when you stop back.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna check this time. He's not here.
Oh. Don't leave. Don't. Ah, there we go. We got it. We got there, we got there, we got there.
What? No. No, no, no! How can your links be ever so strong? Unless the two of you formed your bond through mutual hate? Your hatred for me?
What?
You are one of them, Zook! You fear me! As you should.
Ooh.
No one escapes the Diva's realm!
So, last verse, same as, but more complicated this time, or at least they probably hit harder. Well, at least she appeared near me. Where you at? Where you at? Not here? Okay then. I seem to have a relatively perfunctory role in this boss fight, huh? This is the last phase, too. Oh. Oh, she's over there. That didn't even hit her? Man. Playing this on people is very awkward. Is she still here? Is she still here? Is she still here? It seems not. Tag to you. Oh, before you tag, go and guitar solo for a bit, because I actually don't know what the guitar solo is for here.
Yep.
Heard that she did somewhere else. Not here. Oh, fine, fine, fine.
Go.
She gone.
Oh, 1 sec. I'm gonna heal up.
Oh!
I think she ran.
What?
I think I see you at the other end of the tunnel.
I do too. Let's move.
You were nothing before you met me. I
Can I?
It's you. Molded you, sculpted you
Thank
into
you.
the man you are today. Do you really think you can reach this level of brilliance all by yourself? Ha! I made you, and the greatest thing you ever accomplished in your life was to get me to notice you.
Are you already at the end?
It's a long tunnel.
I see you, I see you. I'm dodge rolling there, I'm getting there. Right. Yeah, nice.
You too? How?
Face it, Eve. Zook's better than you.
There's only one way to end this.
Let's show her, Zook. Red light!
Green light.
That's a good album cover.
Mm-hmm.
You and everyone else are just intimidated by my talent. All of you are cowards. Always. There is no one, not even him. None in this world to weave their senses with mine.
I should go talk to her.
Go.
And get the last bit.
Nothing. Why should I continue to entertain this void?
Eve?
So much to do.
Oh, I'm timing these poorly.
Are these variable?
Yeah, I think so. They're pink.
Yeah.
I'm just poorly timing them. And they're not dealing me damage, though.
All for naught.
Please, listen.
It is over. It is over.
I can't really hear what this entire dialogue is, though. And the solo is really good.
It is over. It is over.
You're not alone.
Stay away. Your tongue is poison. Stars. They are so beautiful. I will close my eyes now. Goodbye.
Person switching stuff aside, this stage was actually easier than the last couple.
Mm-hmm.
Eve, I'm sorry.
Mostly because they weren't like
I couldn't be the
holes
person
to
you wanted me
repeatedly
be.
fall down.
When we first met, you immediately saw potential in me. I gave you hope that perhaps I could eventually see the world as you did. But I'm not like you. I wish I was, but I'm not.
But if we just try again.
Eve, please. I was a coward for running away. I know that now. But seeing you today reminded me of how alive you can truly be when you're performing your craft. I know how terrifying it must be to face the possibility that you might never meet another like-minded person in this world. But you're better than that. You don't need anybody else to complete you. You complete yourself.
It is not comfortable to hear this. I do not think I am strong enough to...
You have always been stronger than me. If anyone can do it, it's you, Nadia. Well, I have to go now. Take care. Mayday's not pedestrian, by the way. If you know her as I do, I think you'll like her too.
Thanks, buddy.
20 minutes, oh my god. Yeah, I know.
Yeah, 44999.
Mm-hmm.
We might be able to unlock level 2 drum solo.
Right, let's see. We do have one stage left. I think I might just power through it and just finish the rest of the plot. Because it is like a boss fight and then a bunch of arena fights. And then that's it. So we are actually pretty much at the end. So I might as well push through that.
Yeah, if you're game, I'm game.
Yeah. Normally I wouldn't stream that long, but I was like, oh, I was on Christmas. I streamed Pokemon for like 5.5 hours. So if I can do that, then I might as well finish this storyline. I will not stop here for the night, Shellblade. I think after, you know, when we worked our way through Lockhart Indigo, and we're kind of like, we're at the end. Do we want to see the ending? I want to see the ending. Let's actually see what this is. Two-sided Mayday. Huh.
I still want the range attack.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I see. It just dashes forward, burning. That's probably better than the... yeah. I think the ultimate duets are specifically from fighting DK West, which not happening, not occurring in this run. So what was this? Level 2 transform. Oh, this one. There we go.
Yeah.
And we can't quite afford that. Okay, alright. But that's fine. Oh, actually, we might as well see at least what you might be able to get. Stay active.
We didn't get any...
Yeah, we don't have enough.
Yeah, because like we didn't get any new levels.
Okay. Let's power on.
You've both made it so far.
48.
I knew it from the
Younger than I was expecting, actually.
I'm proud of what you've done. Bunk Bed Junction has the power to return the rights of Vinyl City's artists to them.
Right. Just a bit more to go.
Only one more to go, in fact. The last pillar of NSR. Tatiana.
Easy peasy. She doesn't even play music.
That does seem to be the general impression. But she does, in her own way.
Huh? What do you mean?
She's a conductor.
You'll know when you face her head on. Anyway, on to business. Tatiana may seem unbeatable at first glance.
So why do you know this?
I happen to know her greatest weakness. Her past. If you come across fragments of her memories, I would suggest
I have
using them
a hunch.
against her. That's the only way you can beat her.
Use her own past
Go ahead.
against her?
Oh, want me to...
Yeah?
Yes.
What's her face? The hot fire...
cool
fire.
Fire or something.
Yeah, who had a similar haircut.
Victory is
And was perpetually on fire, so you didn't actually see Cool Fire's face.
Thought you should know that we are close to getting down NSR. I wish you were here
Big
with us
hands.
now. I wish you could see that some of us still care about your legacy.
I'll be heading out first. See you guys at the NSR Tower.
Tonight,
Man, that was on
we're
cue.
bringing your music back. Long live rock, cool Fyra. Long live rock.
Long live rock indeed. Do we get anything? I guess not. Okay, we've done everything now. Yeah, still partying.
If that guy turns out to be like a traitor or something,
I guess, yeah.
I'd be like so bummed because it's like they already have a whole ass concert.
Mm-hmm.
Why is it the random Raven dude?
He just wants to rave so hard to the destruction of all else.
Well, what's? Did
No
you get
ad.
a new ad?
No ad. Alright, so we have a level 2 transformation, so we can do stuff like this now. Which just gives us a sticker. Cool. Neat. Oh wait, I don't need to interact with that again, we already did it. This area doesn't seem to... Oh no, there is more graffiti now. There's rock on that billboard over there. Oh yeah. There's definitely more graffiti on these areas now. I mean, this is also probably just a sticker, but curiosity. Yeah. Alright. No, it's not. The tower's right there. The final district.
Yes.
Oh no, that's not how this works. Hold on. There we go. 500 fans, okay.
What's that?
Arca Visual Studio. Can I go inside? Oh! Oh! Oh, a tiny art gallery space. Observe. Mm-hmm. Okay then. The corridor is neat. I'm sure that if I had the graphics cranked up all the way to max with the ray tracing on it, it'd look really neat in particular, but this is fine. Oh! Big boss corridor. Oh! Is there walking, or do we just fight? I have a feeling it's just fight, which means that this will go a hair quicker than some of the previous ones, which I'm grateful for. Ooh.
There's no way they're not going to end on a big bang. Or... I hope I'm not jinxing myself.
People of Vinyl City, this is Tatiana. You've all been brainwashed by these so-called music revolutionists. All they've done is promote uncertainty among us, which has resulted in huge congestions in the junctions of progress. In other words, they've left us with nothing but chaos. And with chaos comes destruction. Look around you. See all the districts these rockers have invaded. And now, they're using you to start an uprising at NSR Tower in order to pressure me to step down. But I will not do so. Because despite the darkness that has enveloped this city, I still see hope. A hope for us to return to greatness. I believe that deep down, this is what we all want for our city. Thus, I stand before you to ask for one final request. You still have the power to rectify this anarchy, reinstate the NSR artists, and bring back true democracy. In the meantime,
Didn't we send one of them into space?
I hold my ground, and I urge you to trust in my judgment. Together, we will restore order. Order leads to progress in Vinyl City.
Feel that?
That is all. Have a pleasant evening.
Okay.
I can't believe someone like you two were able to be my artists.
It's over, Tatiana. Step down from the throne.
Never. The way you kids influenced the votes was deplorable.
I don't give a frickin' cupcake about what you think.
Is that...
You have set a bad precedence for how the politics in the city will function from here on out.
The deplorable reference.
Yeah? And what's so bad about that?
Short-sighted as usual, I see. Because of you, any future opposing parties can just start a riot if things don't go their way. How are we to build a progressive city if it's in constant disorder?
You started it. You banned us rockers from performing.
I only restricted rock after you misbehaved at the audition. The fault is on you.
That's not fair.
You tricked the people into voting for you by instigating their hatred towards us. Tell me if that's fair.
They voted for us because your energy output is crappy. The people have had it with the blackouts.
There you go again. So zealous about being able to supply more energy than us. Where in the world did you get that notion? From your rear end?
Hey, we've beaten your artists. Surely that means something.
It means you have no clue how this city works. You didn't compete with my artists on a level playing field. You merely set up a circus act by hijacking their concerts. It swayed public opinion, all right, but it was all flash. In truth, your music revolution agenda is nothing more than an act of impulse. Tell me, how do you intend to run the city if you win? What about the hundreds of NSR employees who'll be thrown out of work? Have you considered the inevitable insurgents from the people who still genuinely love EDM? Can you really run the city under those circumstances?
Well, I'm sure we'll figure something out after...
Forget it! This is going nowhere. I'm just gonna finish you off right now.
Whoa, wait, what?
I brought order and progress to the city. I had each district...
Attack the big glowy thing! Attack the big glowy thing.
...has improved since.
Oh,
thanks
jeez.
to my mission. You brats! Your road ends here. You have no chance against me, for I have time
I don't
on my
actually
side.
know how this boss fight works, aside from you attack the glowy thing, then you attack her, and you do that until the fight is over. But there is probably something more to it than that, but I'm not quite sure what it is.
People who favor EDM until you ruined everything.
If chaos is what is needed to get things done here, so be it!
You failed to see how much this city has improved since NSR took over.
That's the key. Let's give her a taste of her own medicine.
Now, this fight is actually considerably easier with two people.
With the
I'm getting big finishing Divinity Original Sin 2 together energy, where we're like, let's just skip this actually. Yeah, I guess that's what happens if you take too long to,
What happens?
if you take too long to, attack the, like, nub thing, she rewinds time and you have to do the previous phase again. Oh, heal me please, thank you. Ow. You consider not doing that?
Let's give her a taste of her own medicine.
With the rapid expansion of the city comes higher demand for energy. NSR has gathered the best EDM artists in the world. The city.
Camera! Where even is it? Okay.
You two are
Right,
getting
cool.
on my nerves.
I mean, that she attacks with clock hands and controls time is really cool, but I'm not quite sure if that's reflected very well in the boss fight.
Yeah.
From fixing it, rock and solve it, even if there are distractions.
Never. Rock
Mm.
no longer
I'm down.
belongs in any ambitious work.
Oh, do you want to hijack the thing behind it?
Where?
It's like towards
Where?
the camera. There it is. Do I have the full key? I don't yet. Oh, I do.
I'm not done yet. I don't believe this.
Ah!
My NSR
Oh god,
artists
where
are
is
the
the
best
thing?
of
Where's the nub?
best.
There.
Attack
Their
the nub.
music
Oh.
is in a league of their own. We have amassed countless adoring fans over the years. There are no better candidates to perform to the
Oh,
grand choir.
I'm down.
Wow. You can revive the fight anyway. No, no, no. Ah.
You got the key.
Yeah, I just need to hit her. But... Oh, I died. It's fine. Ooh. All over. Go. Put me all the way over here.
My NSR artists are the best of the best. Their music is in a league of their own. We have amassed countless adoring fans over the years. There are no better candidates to perform to the grand.
No. Okay.
No. You Hijacking their concert was a cowardly act.
If they're so great, then why did we defeat them so easily? Huh?
How dare you show disrespect towards NSR's elites?
I show respect to talent, something which none of you guys have.
Oh.
What all you got? I'm not done yet. What all you got?
I think the fire deals some passive damage. That's actually pretty useful. Whoop. Oh, she does way more damage now. Okay. But this is the final phase. We can just force our way through this at this point. We're good. Yeah. Oh. Oh. Very interesting. Oh, it's now floating up there.
We beat them with EDM. So shut up and let this city prosper.
I'm not quite sure what we should be doing here. Okay.
I've had it with you and your trivial choice of music.
Why do you hate rock?
I'm down.
I gotcha.
There's no future in rock. Rock is done. Finished.
The only
Nom.
thing that is finished is
Oh,
you
good shot.
and your empire.
That was a homing missile, but I'll take it.
Just frantic clicking on the microphone. Oh my god. Okay, there we go.
One way to end this.
Let's bring back the glory of rock.
Yeah, apparently this boss fight is unfinished.
Unfinished?
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't get what Tatiana's what was her name? Tatiana?
Tatiana, yeah.
Tatiana. What was her thing? Is she supposed to be a conductor?
I mean, I assumed so, with the kind of like clock hands and metronome use and all that. But I mean, there was a whole bunch of posters for Ghoulings. Oh yeah, because she's cool Fyra. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, the guitar was powering the crown?
That was a crown?
Hey, why the heck do you have a guitar? Are you the reason Cool Fyra disappeared?
This makes no sense. Why would she?
Answer me! I swear you did anything to her.
I can't believe you guys had this up tears. Why do you think I have Cool Fyra's guitar?
'Cause you're her mom?
No.
Her best friend?
No.
Her babysitter?
No, May. She's.
I'm Cool Fyra. You nitwits!
What? What?
Gosh.
No, seriously. What?
It doesn't matter anyway. What's important now is for the city to...
It matters to me, damn it! You're Cool Fyra? The Cool Fyra? How did you end up like this? Is it because the Ghoulings got disbanded?
If there was one thing the Ghoulings taught me, was that a good leadership requires strength. I was too soft back then, always listening to my bandmates, always welcoming their ideas. And what did that amount to? Nothing but utter chaos. Nobody could agree on anything. And that's the reason why we disbanded.
Mm-hmm.
But that is all behind us. I've learned my lesson, and now I lead with order. And look how Vinyl City has flourished under my new rule.
You hated rock so much that you decided to fight back with EDM?
I fought back with what is best for this city.
You call having constant blackouts best? Your crappy EDM is barely keeping this city alive. Just let rock do its thing and...
Here we go again. With your noble rock versus EDM agenda. Sing a different tune already, will ya? Rock is dead. Forever was, and forever will be.
How could you change so much? You were my idol. I worshipped you. I did this.
There are only two genres in the world.
In your name.
1, I didn't ask for your admiration. 2, take responsibility for your own stupid actions. And 3, never have heroes, honey. Believe me, you'll have fewer disappointments.
Oh, you think you're so cool with your bullet points? I'm just... You know what? I'm done. I'll let the results do the talking. Zook!
On it.
How much was your output again? 47%?
Zook's drum effects are going off in the cutscene.
Oh, we're gonna.
Oh yeah, in the top corner.
I'll eat my whole dress if I have to.
Fine, you dress-munching moron!
Fine.
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 Fine times infinity!
Do you even know what you're saying?
It's been a long day, okay? Sheesh. Well, Zook?
It's just in the top left.
Still 47%.
Drum effects are just...
Oh, bravo. You sure showed me. Shall I go get the champagne?
I don't get it, Zook. What did we do wrong?
I have no idea, but the numbers don't lie.
Whoa! You guys did it! That was smashing. Look at you kids now. The king and queen of Vinyl City. Tatiana's got nothing on you guys.
It's just exploding. Just
the evil
Such
Muppet.
A great way to lighten up an otherwise dull...
He's the villain?
Huh?
I guess so. I guess so. Yeah, we died a whole bunch. I'm aware.
Or is he just gonna step back and say, "You gotta get 100% to save the city"?
Now play through on hard mode. Cool. Oh, we didn't get any new special skills out of Snooty Redhead was a bad guy. Surprise Pikachu. Yeah, I know, right? We have some words about this game's writing after we're done.
Cliff, great.
Huh? You guys know each other?
I told you before, you were perfect. Your rock was unstoppable. But you decided to go EDM. Well, take a good look around. Because EDM ain't got a place in this city, not anymore. Rock rules, baby.
Don't flatter yourself too much. We saw the readings. The energy output those two knuckleheads produced is the same as ours.
Energy output? Energy output? Who cares about that?
Rock rules, baby.
Yeah, it's the reason we started this music revolution. It matters.
No, what truly matters is we get to see how wrong Miss Tatiana here really is.
Eat dirt, you piece of plank.
Do you finally understand how bad you treated me, Fyra?
Oh.
I used to be your biggest, #1 fan.
We're getting into perfect blue in this?
I supported you through thick and thin. Everyone turned their backs on you when the Ghoulings disbanded, but I stood with you.
Hello, the Incredibles.
That's how much you matter to me. And after we went through all that hardship, you simply gave up, took the easy way out.
The toxic fans were the true enemy all along. All the toxic fans that we used to level up were the true enemy. I don't know. Okay.
Piece of rubbish. Did my loyalty mean nothing to you? Not even a little bit.
Listen here, Cliff. I don't give a damn about you, understand? I owe you nothing.
Because he's just some guy, right? So Tatiana genuinely does owe him nothing.
What did you do, Cliff?
Not only that, she is an evil overlord.
For a more meaningful day.
Am I supposed to be on Tatiana's side because I am? Yeah.
Cliff, what did you do?
I mean, her I don't like rock and I'm gonna outlaw it because I'm petty is like... Okay, that's a thing for a governor, a governess to do, but...
Huh? What? Cliff, you better call this off right now, or so help me.
Too late. The coordinates are locked in. I can't do anything, even if I wanted to.
It's subtext.
NSR satellite is re-entering the atmosphere.
Oh, you should see the look
So,
on
at
your
the start
face
of the
right
game,
now.
you do the rock audition, and she obviously doesn't like rock because of this guy specifically. And then when Mayday and Zook are like, hey, you can't be like that, that's not fair. Then she throws kind of like a quiet shit fit, and then is like, EDM only, blah. So it seems, from what I understand, that EDM was the primary power source provider for the city, but other music genres are like fine. And she doesn't really care about stuff that isn't rock or EDM because she's not emotionally tied to that. And then specifically outlawed rock, which then made Mayday and Zook start shit. And there's probably some dude who's just kind of like, I made a really cool grime mixtape who is heavily ignored.
If we completely remove NSR from this landscape, you will gain total control over Vinyl City.
Uh-huh. Is that a good thing?
Total control? We're just repeating history.
What did you say?
We've become the very thing we stood against. We're doing exactly what NSR was doing.
So are Bed Junction anarchists?
The new NSR.
Like actual anarchists?
I don't think they... I don't think anybody involved has had enough, like, larger scale political thought to be anarchists.
Shut up, Cliff. I'm not listening to you anymore. We need to stop this satellite right now. Zook?
Because they probably would have said literally anything at all about the idea of them
I'm going with you.
owning a district. Just them alone would be abhorrent to them if they were anarchists.
The only way to
So
stop the satellite is to get my artists to reclaim back their
They
districts.
didn't
Then
rule
we'll
it.
have enough power to repel it.
Got it.
I need some time to ensure the safety of my
I guess
personnel
it's just
and
like the
evacuate
idea
them
that
from
something
this
that can control an entire district is a single
handle the
item, and they're just like, I'll hold on to this. Feels like a bad idea on like every level.
Make sure of it.
Yeah.
You broke my nose.
Cool. Cool.
Ooh. You see that texture?
Mmm.
Yeah, that texture.
I mean, I don't have this on max settings, but
I think I see where you're going with this.
it's supposed to be seen from further away, I guess. Who the fuck is piloting?
I can't believe I just got a pet talk for Cooper.
So, this final sequence is basically a string of boss fights where we are, you know, fly from area to area in the game with this kind of like loading screen.
Are you controlling this?
We're both controlling this, I think. So we have to like destroy the thing, I assume. And it's like sad remixes of the crocodile is... Oh, I see. The thing the crocodile was feeding is the pilot. I see. Okay, cool. Oh, these need to be like transformed, I think. Oh. Yeah. There's like big attacks. I can't see. I cannot see. Why is my attacks not working anymore? Oh, there we go. Oh. Do this, and then it clears the area, and then we do that basically 5 times for every area of the game, and then the game's over. I don't understand why we do it, and even having watched the cutscene, I'm still not quite sure what this is supposed to be, but... I guess this is like destroying all of Dr. Pitchfork's robots, while the giant meteor kind of like continues to exist in the background. Do not harm those drones. Sure. Okay. I'm not. Got it. Yeah. Oh, I'm not standing quite on it.
So then what is the tiki?
I guess it's supposed to look like Mr. Pitchfork, I guess, and we're destroying that robot specifically. And doing this also makes everybody huge. Okay, so thinking about it, there are 2, maybe 3 adults involved in all of the kind of like music producers. To take the leader of 1010 at his word, and that he's a cyborg and not a fully synthetic being. But Yinyu is 9, and Sayu is not a person and is piloted by teenagers. So I am astounded at how any of this works. But okay. Cool. I have actively stopped trying to fight the robots. It doesn't matter.
Yeah. This ending is just baffling.
Yeah, Oh, piano's fixed.
Yes, we unsmashed her piano.
Yay! We are now truly the heroes and no longer the villains. It's up here, fine. No.
I mean, they're gonna be the whole map. We should be somewhere where we could actually see what's coming.
Yeah.
Not that it really matters.
It doesn't seem to be dealing us any damage, just so much as Ow.
Gosh, he's not even trying.
Okay. Got it. These guys actually don't really deal that much damage either. They've been, I guess they're being kind.
Yeah, this has got to be the warm-up to something better. It's gotta be.
Oh no, the game ends after this.
Like, we don't get to fight a giant pitchfork
No.
man?
I mean, there's a cutscene, but we've already fought the final boss. The game is essentially over at this point.
It's the weird power of friendship bit.
I hope it's not
Which we
rude to
already-
say that I'm surprised that this is $40. So there are some genuine discussions to be had about the value of games and what counts as worth the money, especially in kind of light of how AAA games are developed and how much they cost. But I think it's also entirely fair to say, even when you're trying to support an indie community, that something may not be worth the money. But this is a very nuanced scam. Oh shit, rock the moment we completely cutscene. You know, I think this is a very fair discussion to kind of have.
Now go. Power the Grand Quasar.
I don't think it's
so
explained what a quasar
my
is within
take
the
was
plot.
that, like, I wasn't planning on doing like a full price for single person, hence co-op, and I guess I still owe you.
Oh yeah,
like,
co-op, and we got it heavily on discount. So in that regard, you know, and this is also, I set aside the money that I gain through Patreon and similar, like game sales, on spending on items that I can use in creative exploits that include also buying games that we would stream. So in a way, everybody paid for this. But
You're gonna get to beat him up.
But there's so many of them, and there's an invisible wall. I mean, these things die in 2 hits now, which, man, I wish that was true for literally all the other robots in the game.
So, I'd say a strength of this game, the characters are so cool.
Character design is fucking amazing. So good. The soundtrack is really, like, interesting and quite broad. The visuals of the world it wants to build, really cool. Its writing and its gameplay are entirely fine. Entirely fine. It's probably like mechanically the most frustrating game I've played in a little bit, but it's not like bad. It's just, yeah.
What I like is like it could just point at like the second boss and be like, yeah, I remember that person. They were fucking cool. How many games can do that like that?
So the NSR tower is a gigantic metronome. And also, well, this is new. I've not seen this cutscene, so I have no idea. What the, okay. Neat. Yeah, no, it didn't even... I thought the tower hand was going to flick it, haha. And I'm like, yeah, I was expecting that too, but no, it's just doing the rock-on horns.
Isn't that great? Hey? Oh no, your guitar! Did it break in the last battle?
We don't deserve any hero's welcome. Not after all the things we've done.
I mean...
You guys did it! You two saved the NSR tower! How do you guys... Wait, aren't you enemies with NSR? What gives?
We've changed. Catch you guys later.
Hey, hold on now. This opens up to so many questions. Are you guys retiring? Are you buddies with NSR now? Who was piloting that helicopter?
I'll get back to you on that. Thanks again.
You think I'm just going to let you take off like that?
Oh, hi Tatiana. Dig the new look.
You could have taken the city for yourself, but instead you chose to save my enterprise. You have my deepest gratitude.
Oh, it was nothing. Couldn't have done it without your help. Anyway, we'd better make a move first.
Mayday. Everyone is here to celebrate you and Zook. Don't you think it's a little rude for you to simply leave? I've done these things a million times. Give the people a few words of encouragement.
Sorry, guys. I've made a mistake. I may not like EDM, and that's okay.
That's all she has to say for herself.
I too am not free from my own wrongdoings, and I take full responsibility for my actions. Having said that, I intend to fix this misstep right here, right now.
The crowd goes, huh? Yeah.
And we have agreed. Vinyl City deserves better than this. No organization should be given absolute power. Hence, we are going to rebuild NSR from the ground up. A new system where all artists are welcome to perform in our city. We shall celebrate equality for everyone. Equality and fairness for all.
Another clip of those background people.
I
just wiggling.
personally offer you two a position in the new NSR party. It would mean a great deal to us if you could join our cause. What say you?
Well, we can't.
You can't?
We're not ready yet. Not now.
Reasonable.
I wanted fame so much that I lost sight of why I played music in the first place.
You're going to remain indie then?
I don't know, but thanks so much for the offer. I'm honored, really. Despite what I did to you guys, you all are being really nice. You all are really nice, but I need to lay low for a while. This is a lot for me to process. I'm sorry.
Hey, Mayday! Catch!
Huh?
Take good care of her, understand?
I can't accept this.
My love for rock may have returned, but my performing days are behind me. Someone else needs to take that mantle.
No, Tatiana. I can't. I don't deserve...
Mayday, you are a performer. Where I have failed, I want you to go beyond. Carry on the journey for me. Long live rock!
Thank you! Thank you! Thank you!
May? May, you okay? May?
They've been
It's a funny
full
world
on
we live in.
anime corn ending.
You often get caught up in your own beliefs that sometimes you need to take a step back and see that the stage doesn't just belong to you. We're all in this together, and the sooner we acknowledge that, the quicker we can work towards a common goal. Everyone plays music for different reasons. Some do it for self-importance, some do it to bond with their loved ones, and some do it to understand their purpose in life. The important thing to know is this: there are no wrong answers. If we give everyone the opportunity to play their own music, we can build a world where creativity has no boundaries. Well, I am happy to say that Vinyl City is steadily heading towards that direction. Never have I seen our lights shine so brightly. And it is all thanks to not just NSR alone, but to the performers, the fans, and everyone who resides in this magnificent city.
Now realizing that given the way the game frames music, jazz fans are non-binary. Yes!
Being an artist is a wonderful privilege. You troublemakers, wherever you guys are, I hope you keep doing what you do best.
Are you ready?
Yes, yes, yes. That was indeed No Straight Roads. Oh boy. I would let, like, credits scroll and shit, but also, I need to wrap up the show, because it's almost been 5 hours live. And also, the credits don't seem to be scrolling, we're just getting a black screen.
Yeah.
Fun. That's fun. Well, I'm gonna force quite again. Give me a second.
And, you know, I doubted you at times, but you did it. We pulled through.
We did the game. We played the vid game.
So, if this reminds me of a bit, you know how I mentioned that I was able to beat Psychonauts? I also did that, staying up to like 2 in the morning, and that was also the day before I had to go and do an interview.
Oh man,
I did not do good at that interview. But I beat Psychonauts. Meet Circuit.
You beat Psychonauts, and Psychonauts is a cool fucking game. So you know. Oh man, are we? I think that was there we go. There we go. It's all together. I think the game closing took a little bit of a toll on things. I am also going to go and
Parsec.
Yes, I'm going to go and close Parsec as well while we close out. Fantastic. Yes. So that was No Straight Roads. I think there's probably something to kind of discuss about kind of how that game approaches some things. But now that you've seen the game's main cutscenes, it seems I am under the impression that there is additional story to be gained by getting all of the kind of like collectibles and reading through the finer details and stuff that they offer. So there's probably more to the game world than what we saw. But just by playing through the game straight, what are your impressions? How do you feel?
I was saying this as I was going along, but just this art of it, the music of it was absolutely like jaw-droppingly beautiful. Like the backgrounds of the areas, the designs of the enemies, the music, and what wasn't so good was the high-level plot concept, and then the gameplay. Those were just like okay.
No, that's definitely a similar vibe. I think trying to cover No Straight Roads specifically on this show is giving it a bit of a hard run, because we are trying to look at games through how they frame through their narrative, as well as their art and music, what they think Cyberpunk is. Because it's very difficult to make a game that's apolitical and about nothing. And No Straight Roads is definitely not that, because there are inherently political ideas, and not like party politics, like some people want to kind of do, but just generally socio-political ideas that the game's offering, quite clearly. Being like, oh, the non-elite parts of the city aren't getting enough electricity, and there's ways that we can generate enough electricity that's good for everybody. Stares at camera. Or kind of like, oh, this corporation is trying to be hyper restrictive in what we can do, and it's limiting our self-expression. Stares at camera. And those are pretty solid things to make a game about. The problem is, I don't think how it wanted to mesh those ideas together to tell its story was done well, like, at all.
Yeah, there's a very like centrist-ish politics there that like you just gotta get all along together.
And I'm actually, in a way, because you know a lot of games about rock music are by default about sticking it to the man, and then you stick it to the man, and then you go yeah, and then the thing is over. And I actually found it, and this is one thing I will say about No Straight Roads' kind of like story that I wanted to tell, is that they got to the man, And the man said, okay, if you know, your opinions on how the city should be run are different, that's fine, but I don't think how you would want to run the city is at all tenable, and that's a reasonable question to ask. And they didn't have an answer either, which I think is actually quite strong, because they definitely could have been like, you know, the power of friendship and rock will just run the city and then it's okay. And then it turned out that that isn't actually really the solution to how that particular setting, or really how real life works. And that was neat. I liked that. That part of the story was really good. At least for me personally. But the other thing that I guess kind of frustrated me is that the story is largely about pushing against homogeneity and being told to enjoy certain things, but the powers that be were actually all really diverse in terms of aesthetic, music interests, and so on and so forth. Whereas Mayday, not really Zook, because Zook seems to have kind of no opinion about what's going on at any point, really, aside from the fact that one of the powers that be was a previous bandmate. But Mayday's pretty one note. So to say that she's going to be defeating all these forces in the name of fighting homogeneity for just the one thing that she does, right down to the special attack that they both use without variation for all bosses. And I'm like, that doesn't make sense to me. That bugs me a lot, actually.
Yeah, it's weird. Like, you know, just the way you described it made me realize the problem wasn't that, like, the villain was, like, not right. Because the villain was right pretty much a lot of the time. Like, Tatiana's like, the problem was that she was just dumb.
She's super petty.
Like, it's also like, she's like, oh, we're not doing it the right way. It's like, you're not lighting up the city. Well, like, whatever. It's like, it's like, give us the power, you rich bitch.
But the point of you don't even know how you want to run the city really reminded me of what normies think anarchists are. Yeah. So I am not an anarchist, I don't think. But I actually tried to do a little bit of cursory understanding of what anarchist philosophy is, because a lot of cyberpunk fiction touches on anarchy. Shadowrun as a setting dedicates a lot of time to neo-anarchists. The Android, like the Netrunner setting, has anarchists as like a faction that you can be. But often the perception of what anarchists are just people who don't like an existing system, so they'll burn it all down, and then the question after that is what happens after you've burnt it all down, and then the answer is like, oh, we don't know. But that's usually how they're depicted in media, as opposed to as an actual political philosophy. I believe, as I understand, and feel free, people watching this in the future or right now, that if this definition doesn't gel with your understanding, to point out that I might have got it wrong. But the idea of anarchism is to not suffer a system that treats one person or one entity as more important as any other entities, and to run societies as a series of small co-ops. Which, you know, that could have been as if you really want to apply that to No Straight Roads' setting, that would be having a co-op for each of those districts that runs that district together, and then all of those separate entities then work Vinyl City as a whole. And that could have been done, I guess, but I guess all of those vinyls belong to Mayday. They don't talk about that after the fact either. Like, who owns those vinyls now? Did they give them back to NSR? I'm confused.
I mean, what would make... If I had to, like, figure out message-wise, they'd probably give them back to NSR, because, like, Mayday is stepped down.
True.
As
very true.
The one who holds the vinyls and controls the city.
Mayday colonialized EDM. Oh my god. Oh boy. Yeah. I guess this is the I feel a little bad, because this game is made by a really small studio as a passion project, I believe. Because I heard about No Straight Roads years ago, like a good 4, maybe at this point now 5 years ago. And then the concept seemed really cool. And it seemed like they ran into a lot of problems preventing them from developing the game in a major way. And then eventually they, were able to release the game in a way that's maybe slightly unfinished. Their final boss wasn't really like a thing. Lots of bits and pieces feel kind of slightly incomplete, and the kind of control, playing this game, like actually functionally playing this game on PC is actually a bit of a nightmare. You didn't see the handful of attempts I made to try and connect any controller I had in my home to this game and have it recognize it, and it didn't. And all those things are really frustrating, but when you realize it's from such a small studio, and the fact that they managed to get the game over the line with such a strong art direction and such a strong soundtrack, it's really important, and I think really admirable. It's just a shame that in other ways it wasn't able to stick the landing. I think I probably would even have not really minded the gameplay at all if the story it wanted to tell was a bit more coherent. Because that's really largely what I end up kind of taking away from a lot of projects, is like, I'm willing to forgive a lot of things if the story itself is in a way really capturing and engaging. But
okay, here's a bigger question. Like, what were you hoping to take away from this? Because I want to say that I had like my expectations moderated, and it was and it just blew away. It was like, it's gonna have some nice music, nice art. I've heard the gameplay and story is iffy. I mean, the gameplay and story was iffy, but the art and music just like punched right through the ceiling. It was like 10 out of 10 beautiful character designs. I'm gonna be stealing these for RPG characters for years to come.
Yeah, I mean, I guess we can kind of talk about that in the terms of the ideas to take away, is that bold character design and art style can count for so much.
Like, they have to compete with games that have like bold character design, art style, excellent gameplay, great writing. And by this, I'm talking about Hades, by the way.
Yeah. I mean, Hades is definitely the kind of pinnacle of indie game design, and it's kind of quite difficult to kind of go toe to toe with that. But I'm across the board very, very willing to enjoy games that aren't trying to push for AAA next gen high fidelity. I don't think that's especially necessary in the kind of types of games that I enjoy. And so the fact that this game lent so hard into its aesthetic and got that right. If it was like, we need to get this game over the line, well, it's going to look and sound fucking beautiful, and that's great. That was really good. And I think, if it was any less than that, I think finishing the game probably would have been a lot harder to do, as short as it was. So yeah, the kind of commitment to aesthetic and art style, I think, is definitely the game's strength. I guess I came into the game knowing that was a thing. I think what I did want to know, what was mysterious about this game to me, because I looked at some reviews for the game, right? I tend to look at reviews usually after I beat a game, but because everybody was talking about No Straight Roads' soundtrack and visuals and nothing else, I was like, that's interesting. I want to know why that is. And nobody really seems especially forthright about explaining, so I'm going to go watch some reviews. Funnily enough, a lot of the reviews talk about the gameplay not being amazing, and sure, whatever. But the ones that did decide to address the story were like, this game is so political. And I was kind of like, oh, good. So it is like a cyberpunk setting, and does a cyberpunk thing, and future like a sci-fi fantasy thing, and like music powers electricity, but it also actually has a thing to say. And so I was actually really excited to find out what the thing was to say, because I've not seen any of the cutscenes. And I guess in that way I'm a little disappointed in that it has some things to say, but I think it gets really muddy or tries to say too many things without really exploring them fully. And that in a way is its own takeaway, is kind of like, hey, if you want to say something, explore it to the end.
I just gotta throw something out there about the writing. The macro level, like the whole, like, what is the message there, was iffy. But I'd say the micro level stuff was sort of good. The character dialogue,
Oh, character dialogue was really funny. There are a decent number of times where it got genuine laughs from me in terms of its pacing. It's very contemporary in terms of how it's written, and that's cool. It's always nice when it's kind of a game that's quite effortlessly youthful in its writing, because God knows there are some old white dudes out there who want to try and tap into youth culture in a way that they don't understand it really well, and it can be really embarrassing. And I didn't get that from this game at all. You know, everything on it was definitely kind of like on trend and effortlessly on trend too, and that was really good. I struggle to think of how to kind of frame that as a takeaway thing, at least as something to apply to my own work. I guess real talk, especially now that I am imminently 30, the last handful of like narrative projects that I've worked on in terms of tabletop RPGs have been focused on kind of like urban fantasy teen drama stuff, because I really love that genre. Like the Persona series of games is quite important to me from when I played them as a youth, and how that has carried on in terms of my approach to media writing now. And a lot of tabletop RPGs specifically are largely about grizzled, jaded adults, and I wanted to move away from that for a bit. I was playing a lot of Shadowrun, which encourages grizzled, jaded adults, even if you don't really build characters that way. And you think every so often kind of like, okay, cool, I'm now playing a game. I'm designing games, tabletop RPGs that are about but not necessarily for children. And the optics of that are interesting, especially if you want to kind of tell stories that are not for children but about children. There's really fine lines to go and tread, and I'm not even talking about necessarily kind of like illegal, gross X-card lines, and I don't even mean that. Just, you know, writing stories about teens when you long stop being a teen becomes increasingly difficult. Because I could only say I have a limited understanding of what teens are like now. And that's okay. I don't need to know what a teen is or does. Slightly for my real life day job. I work in education, so in a way I do have to in that way, but not so much in the way of having to do accurate youth culture. So that No Straight Roads is doing that and has done that. The amount of fan art that this game gets, actually, for a game that's quite, you know, only okay. The kind of fan outpouring for it is actually really, really vibrant and really passionate, and that's great, you know. And without being so large that it hits the kind of toxic spaces that some of the other larger video game series that capture the youth imagination are too big for its own stability. I don't need to name game names, you can probably guess. Anyway. Is there another ideas to take away that we particularly want to crystallize here? I guess kind of, or is there a way that we can kind of crystallize this thought about being kind of like effortless in its writing and youthful in its writing? Is there anything that we can say there about that?
Like, let's see. It's weird because it's like I'm not really good at picking up this kind of generational stuff. Because I mean, I wonder, like, is this a game like made by young people? Is this a young person's game?
I was under the impression of it being so, but that's not grounded on very much, I must say.
Like definitely, like the characters were like young, as in like the Mayday's. You know, it's just sort of like trying to prove herself.
I mean, maybe it's more of an open question of like, what is a believable teen writing in work? Can adults distanced modern culture right? Wow. And this is definitely true of a lot of media comic books. something that suffers from that a lot. Because like Spider-Man Miles Morales and Ms. Marvel did astoundingly well in their original comic runs, and they've since had lots of additional sequels and spin-off series since then. But the original series of captured a youth audience unlike anything else Marvel was putting out at the time, and that caused a lot of friction in terms of how the company was run for a bit, because you know how young people who don't have the time or the money to buy like monthly issues of things but will buy trade paperbacks because they can save up the money for it, and that was so entirely unlike how adults who were super into comics consumed comics. And so there was a big friction about kind of like, how do we continue to produce this really popular franchise with a target audience, teenagers, who we haven't reached for a really long time. And they tried that by fucking it up a lot. Doing a whole bunch of dumb shit, like trying to work it into other series in a way that requires you to read multiple series at once, and the teenagers were like, oh, I don't really want to read one comic. Or, in particular, what comes to mind, hiring a specific, somebody who is not a teenager at all, just a middle-aged dude, to go and write a series that's about all the new teen heroes working together as like a mini Avengers. It was called The Champions. And the character writing was abysmal. No character sounded like a teenager at any point. It was actually kind of faintly embarrassing to read. And that kind of stuck out as kind of like, hey, it can actually be really, really difficult to write young people believably. So to No Straight Roads' credit, I don't think there was at any point where I was like, that's not a thing that's not a thing a teenager would say. It was not a thought that crossed my mind at any point of this, and that's good. That's definitely good. I guess there's larger, bigger projects that could do well to kind of take leaves from this book. Anyway, it is now like 4 a.m. for me, so I should probably wrap this up. What is Cyberpunk to this game? Which is how we like to end all of our...
It didn't feel very cyberpunk. I might not understand cyberpunk, but I didn't get that vibe. Or maybe I'm just sort of used to the sort of cynical side of it.
Yeah, I tend to play quite loose. I want to see music videos by the people who made this game. Yeah. Or at least, you know, those album arts existing in real life or what have you. I tend to play quite fast and loose with because Cyberpunk essentially, at least in the broadest sense, is high-tech, low-life, which this game does do, or at least purports to do in terms of its kind of like setting and context. It's super, super high technology in the way that this town works, but for the people living on the outskirts of the city, their life is pretty crappy and they're not getting enough electricity, you know, that kind of thing is very, very cyberpunk. It doesn't necessarily need to be kind of like a grizzled in the rain kind of thing. In the same way that I would say that the Mega Man Battle Network video games, which are all quite cheery, except when they're not, are also cyberpunk because they kind of explore those kind of ideas as well. Especially since this game is very specifically about fighting against the power is also a big thing. So, I mean, what is cyberpunk to this game? It's probably as simple as don't let the powers that be control you. Rock's not dead. Is probably the long and short of what this game wants to kind of say in terms of specifically exploring its largest genre. Don't sell out. I mean, that's an interesting thing to raise.
Wait, but who? Wait, don't sell out. But like, who sold? I'm trying to think.
Because I mean, Mayday admits at the end of the game that she was so blinded by wanting to be famous, she didn't think of the larger impacts of what she would be doing long term. And that's not quite necessarily doing things for the money, it's kind of doing things for the clout. Although I suppose doing things from the clout is youth culture incarnate. I like that too. Actually, I want to end on that, doing things for the clout is not great long-term planning.
So I guess here's what I think. As far like the overall high, like we said, the high level plot was a little iffy, but the message had a heart to it. The idea that it's there's a risk to overthrowing an existing power structure and the people who are most motivated to do it might not have the best.
Okay, I like that. I like that far more. Yeah.
Just like like I said, they were doing it for the clout. Because I mean, the system was not good, but they didn't know once they got to the end, they didn't know what to do with it.
And to be honest, very, very briefly talk about current events. We have, I guess, across our TV screens and phone screens and stuff, just watched a bunch of people try to do revolutions for the clout. And it didn't go very well. Granted, the people trying to do revolutions for the clout were not the kind of political background that this game is also trying to do, but I think we have had a functional example about trying to destroy existing power structures just because one person said it was punk rock and everybody else wanted to change the system, and trying to do that by force without a larger goal doesn't work very well. And I guess that's that was a criticism leveled on anarchists within media for years. But it turns out that it's not anarchists that are doing that. And that's all we can say about that, really, huh? God, am I glad that I don't monetize this channel, because I would have been taken down like mad quick. Shit. Okay, right. Let's wrap up the show. I mean, I'm gonna keep wrapping up the show real fucking brief. Thanks so much for watching this through. I'm glad we were able to do this through in all one setting, even from being punished for it, I guess, tiredness wise. Thank you for joining me, Joe. I really appreciated you prompting that we do this, because this in general was really fun.
Yeah, and it's so good to just slam a game off my to playlist. Check. I don't do that enough these days.
Yeah.
I'm still trying to kill the damn rat. Enter the gungeon. I don't think I'll ever be able to do it.
I mean, getting into roguelikes and that kind of thing as a way of completing games is definitely a dark road. But yes, things to look forward to for those who are tuning in now. Please tune in on Saturday. There are 2 big streams that are going on, and they are really good. At 2 p.m. GMT, which I believe is 9 a.m. EST, we will be playing On All Frequencies with Pixie Pui, her name is Malula, and Inelius, who are 3 fantastic streamers who I admire a lot. They will be appearing on the stream to go and be radio staff on the Day of Disaster. And then following that at 6 p.m. GMT, which is 1 p.m. EST, we will be doing the penultimate session of Arcana Core, and things are getting really, really spicy, so that's going to be a lot of fun. Please, if you feel like it, support the stream. We take stream donations now. They are in the link below. There should be general alerts when it happens, but probably not yet. I don't know. Technology is weird. Yeah. Thanks, everybody. This is a really low energy way of ending the stream, but that's okay. We like to keep it lo-fi. Stay punk rock. Don't do revolutions for the clout. And we'll see you again next time. Goodbye.
Peace.